Hello, beautiful people. How are we doing? Hello, Paracord. Thank you so much for the resub. 11 months, almost a year. Damn. Did I meet you that long ago? That's crazy. Time really flies by. And that is scaring me. Like, most of you, it looks like I met you guys the other day. And some of you are already like 1 year, 2 years in. That's crazy. Also, hello Urban and hello Victoria. Hello. Urban said crime boss later. I don't know. I guess I just want to play something like and do the usual podcast, you know. So it's way easier for me to do the usual podcast by playing Payday than playing crime boss. Paracord said bro got his sub paycheck before even getting started. Yeah, during the stream starting and subs were already running in. It's amazing. I'm here since November, I think November 12th. I mean, I can check the follow date. Yes, November 12th, 2024 was when you subscribed. When you followed me, actually, for the first time. So I'm assuming that it was more or less around the time that you subbed as well. Paracord redeemed the watch streak reached. Is currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Wait, you can redeem that to play the notification that you are on a stream streak? But if you don't redeem it, does it mean that you missed the streak, or is that just a way to announce that you are on a streak? Okay, it's just an announcement. You don't need to redeem it to show that you are on a streak. Okay, makes sense. Hello, Jay. How are you, Pookie? Urban said, I think you will make 100% trophies while waiting for update skills to paint to win Crime Boss. The thing is, Crime Boss requires a lot of single player achievements. If I was going for 100% Crime Boss, the vast majority, like, what, 85-90% of Crime Boss achievements, they are actually single player achievements. So I would have to play single player, something that I'm not sure if I would do it on stream. That's the thing. Because what would be the point of me playing Crime Boss if I wasn't playing with people? Jay said, hello guys, Milk here with another achievement video. This video will be attempting 100% delivery at all costs. Oh, so you started the script already. Excuse me? Turns out I didn't miss 3 streams in a row. Yeah, I didn't stream like during the weekend. I've been feeling weird, and by weird I mean I was kinda. I got the vaccine for like the common cold last week, and it kinda. I kinda got a reaction of it, like a side effect, and I spent the weekend more of like laying in bed. Not, I didn't have fever or anything. It was just like running nose and some cough, and but I'm feeling better. And it was most likely some side effect of the vaccine. Urban also has the 3-stream streak. Well, let's keep that streak, guys. Hey, ladies, when Payday 2? Good question. I mean, we need to schedule a day for Payday 2, like for real. Not even trying to. Not today, not tomorrow. We have to talk about it because I know that Target wants Payday 2. And you want Payday 2, Dark also wants Payday 2, so we have a lot of people that want levels in Payday 2. We could just ask Target and Dark like when they would be available to play and go for it. Jay said, Milk, when Killing Floor 3 rearmament update hits, would you be willing to help me get all Hell on Earth achievements? I mean, sure. When the next Killing Floor 3 updates drops, I plan on playing it. The only reason I haven't been playing it is mainly because of, well, lack of things to do. Same as Target. Phew, is that soon? See you at his funeral on the 26th. Hey, that's oddly specific. Okay, that's oddly specific. Ain't that the flu vaccine? I mean it's a flu, I guess, like the common cold vaccine. I take it every year, and I'm going to be honest. Since I started taking it every year, like 10 years ago, I haven't been like sick with a cold. I usually get a small reaction every time I take it, but that's it, nothing else. And then I can be using shorts and short sleeves outside during winter that I don't get a cold. That's amazing. By the way, if you take a vaccine or just salt water and imagine it's gonna make you sick, it will make you sick instead. Imagine the vaccine that gives you 12 inches to your cock. 12 extra? I mean, why would I want the 24 inches cock? What was the name of it? I mean, we call it like the common cold vaccine. That's kind of the way that we translate it. I guess it could be the flu, but it's just a common cold, you know. It's either produced in France, aka Vaxigrip, or in South Korea. I actually don't know. I would have to check my my medical history to see what vaccine I took, because that gets registered on your medical record in like the national medical records. So I would have to check it to see what vaccine I took. We mostly order French ones. I mean, they are amazing, like I said. Urban said it's been confirmed that Microsoft working on next-gen Xbox. What do you guys think about the handheld Xbox? Or have you guys seen anything about it? Also, who wants to play? Like, this can be a podcast, but no need for it to be main menu podcast. So, do we have someone that wants to play, or should I start a random match with randoms? Will pay me $1,000. Yeah, it's not worth it. Handheld Xbox, we had weirder things than that. Xbox 360, good old days. No, but that's the thing, Paracord. You have the new handheld Xbox that, well, it's more or less a way to compete with the Steam Deck, for example. But it's going to cost $1,000, so it's fucking expensive. It's almost double the price of a Steam Deck, and reviewers are saying that for you to reach 60 FPS in like modern games, AAA games, you actually have, or you need to have your console plugged in, because if you don't have it plugged in, you are not going to reach 60 FPS. Hello, Mercy. How are you doing? Okay, you're going to join soon. Then, I mean, Jay is online, so let's invite Jay. have I missed any news on Payday 3? As far as I know, no. The last piece of news we had was the kind of the final version of how Skills 2.0 are going to look, but we don't have anything else. We don't have like a release date, we don't have extra content that they may or may not add. We are just waiting. My PC could cost the same if I only refuse to spend 420 bucks on just a motherboard. I genuinely don't know why you would buy a $1,000 handheld Xbox when you can pay 600 bucks and get a Steam Deck with OLED display and all. I genuinely don't know, but hey, the same way that we have Steam fanboys, aka me, we also have Xbox fanboys that will probably pay that price for a handheld Xbox, and I think that's acceptable. Even though if you can't reach 60 FPS on a AAA on a modern AAA game like reviewers are saying, then why would you have it? Heard Offline was cancelled. Yes and no. People are overreacting like crazy because of Offline, Mercy. So, turns out they never said that offline mode was going to be announced. And that's the thing that is kind of pissing me off, because a lot of people are like, oh, but they cancelled offline mode. They never said it was going to happen. They said that it was on the table, like everything else. Now they just said that they are not working on offline mode. They want to make something different. They want to make a game not being tied to your nebula. They said it. They said that they are working on, or they are trying to work on a way for you to not need nebula in order to play the game. So you wouldn't have to be connected to your account. But at the same time, they said that they need online mode in order to push updates faster and to basically optimize their pipelines. With that said, yes, we are not going to see offline mode, at least until they pull the plug out of the game. I hope that they add offline mode before pulling the plug on the game, even if it's like 10 years from now. But yeah, so far, as of now, it's not a priority. I can buy Xbox Series X for 600 bucks too, at 1 terabyte until they... Exactly, and it's cheaper. Like they are, in my opinion, they are asking a lot for a handheld. It makes sense for them, for offline not to be focused until they can keep the online player. Hello, Reacts. Look, my opinion on that, Mercy, and I know that I'm going against a lot of the community when I say this, but I am not an hypocrite, and if there's something that you guys can always expect from me, it's like an unbiased opinion. And I'm always going to be true to what I actually think, and I will never say anything that is just because the majority think that way. I don't think that offline mode should be a priority. And with that said, I signed the European Stop Killing Games initiative. I want every game to have an offline or a way to play the game offline, be it peer-to-peer, solo mode, wherever. But if that doesn't come out on release, that shouldn't come out until the end. Because one thing is like working on an offline mode for a game that will launch with offline mode. The other is like during development, 2 years into development, spending resources playing the game. Or not playing the game, making offline mode. And for people that are so desperately asking for offline mode, my question is, how often are you without internet that you would need offline mode?
A lot of guards on patrol. Keep an eye
Or just another question, if they would pull the plug on the game today, if that would happen, if they would pull the plug on the game today, would you continue playing the game in offline mode? Would you still launch Payday tomorrow in offline mode even if they pull the plug today? If they gave us like a blog post today saying Payday is dead, we are not working on Payday anymore, would you still play the game? Probably not. Offline mode is not a priority right now, in my opinion. But that's my opinion, and it's worth what it's worth. People act like Starbreeze would be dumb enough to shut down their only future for the company's livelihood. Exactly, and since they dropped Baxter, and they said multiple times now that they want to focus on the Payday, on the Payday franchise, you guys are not understanding. They dropped basically all the other projects they had to focus on Payday. Payday 2 and Payday 3 right now for them is literally do or die. It's going to be their only source of income. It's going to be Payday. They will have to work on Payday. It's not a question. They either work on Payday and they give us content, or they run out of money. So we can expect content for Payday. Dropping Payday right now would be the end of the company. Like, there's no other way to go around it. They drop the game, they die. I agree so much on that. Offline mode currently, while game and servers are on, will not make a difference. And people that are saying like, oh, why will I buy DLCs for a game that we don't know that is going to exist tomorrow? It's understandable. It makes sense asking that question. Why will I buy something that I'm not sure it's going to be working tomorrow? That's understandable, asking that, even though generally the game will exist tomorrow. Because if the game doesn't exist tomorrow, the company doesn't exist tomorrow. I don't launch Payday already. Exactly, and then you have people like you that rarely play the game anymore. Every now and again, but not consistently. You're the only one I have on my list that even plays anymore. We have more people that play. I don't want to be like, oh, I am the only one playing this. No, we have other people. Like, for example, Target plays this consistently as well. I mean, Target plays the game when I'm playing the game. I genuinely don't think Target would launch Payday to play even if it was alone. But Target still plays the game. Hyper plays the game. And Commander plays the game from time to time as well. But yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to people making content for Payday, it's kind of dry. right now. I hope it gets better in the future, because everyone wins. The more people we have streaming the game and creating content, everyone wins. People will move on if they like it or not. That's the truth that nobody wants to hear. If the game has ended live service, we'll move on to other games. You have... Literally, you have hundreds of thousands of games currently on the market. This is not 2010 anymore, that you only had a handful of games that were worth playing. Right now, nowadays, you have hundreds of thousands of games that you can pick whenever you want and play them. So if you don't play Payday, you just need to pick something different. The market is so oversaturated that it would take you 5 minutes to pick a different game to play if they dropped Payday. Imagine they rebrand themselves as the Payday company and then cancel their Payday game. They are not canceling Payday, and I think they are going to be working harder. I am actually hyped for year 3. Call it copium, call it whatever you want, but I'm actually hyped for year 3.
The money is rigged with die packs. Once the door opens, you only have a short time before they go off.
Commander plays 30 minutes and says how boring Payday 3 is and ending stream. It's different. I mean, Commander did like all the challenges as well in the early days. He did all the TMS challenges and all, and don't forget that Commander is not a loud player as well. In the early days we were all stealth players and then for example, Commander got tired of stealth because it was just so easy, and I kind of switched to be a loud player.
Find a way to get rid of them so the van can get in.
Milk, you wake up next morning, someone enters your room and tells you the newsletter that Payday 3 is confirmed to shut down already. And you want to know what would be my reaction? Generally, good question.
It appears Wixia made a breakthrough in quantum components. This could be useful. I'm gonna keep an eye on this.
I don't know what my reaction would be if I read that they are going to drop Payday. I think I would mainly look for something new to play, like pick a new main game, because doesn't matter what I play on stream, my main game will always be Payday. If I saw that they were going to drop the game, I would have to pick a new game, a new main game, and that could take a couple of weeks for me to understand what I would want to have as my main game. Game freeze. I'll probably try the game out again with the new update. With the Skills 2.0? Yeah, you should, because the game is going to change a lot. The game is going to be completely different once Skills 2.0 come out. I will have to learn Payday again, because the game is going to work in a way that we are not used to. God, I want them to have a Tommy gun. So you are on Joyce's team, you want them to add a Tommy gun. I would... One of the weapons that I would love for them to add would be a Chris Vector.
That's one bag.
It's one of my favorite SMGs, and I would love to have a Chris Vector. Not all of them, some of them couldn't finish due to Starbreeze. I mean, some of them were impossible. So you have some heists that they are impossible to complete the TMS challenge.
Great work, people. Thermite is such a handy tool.
Hello, Higgy. How are you doing? Good morning, sir. Outlast Trials. I don't think Outlast Trials would be my main game. Would pick as my main game. Play it tomorrow, let me say. Yeah, because they added or they are going to add PvP, right? Generally, I'm not sure if I would go for... I would most likely go for another co-op game. But I think I would also consider some extraction shooter as my main game. There is a guy called Payday. And he left. Oh no, it was the other one that left. Wait, it was Jay that left. The fuck? Are you okay, Jay? Did you leave or did it crash?
We're on. The diversion worked, and the truck will be here shortly. Let's go to work.
I'd have my balls be hanged before I play Crime Boss, unironically. Wait, really?
Roughly 90 seconds until the transport arrives. If any civs get away, or the EMP isn't set up,
I mean, Crime Boss isn't that bad. It's not good either, but not that bad.
Ready now. The driver will activate the alarm as soon as he's
Hello, Dark, and hello, Target. Discord bitch, sure. You know, another reason that I didn't join the Discord, it was because I wanted you to join stream and to type something in chat, so when I'm going to raid you or later, I don't have to type your full name. 2000 IQ.
Exactly as planned.
We have. Do we have the bag already?
The remote steering device gives us control of the vehicle.
No, we don't.
Place
Wait,
it on
do
the
we?
truck.
No, we don't. Okay. BRB means be right back, not anything else, people.
Go get it.
Who said anything about BRB?
I'm tracking another assault team. Patch me in and I'll start the override.
Hot topic has been commenced.
I'm connected.
Wait, Crime Boss and Hot Topic?
Hold on a second.
Why would it be a Hot Topic, Paracord?
Never mind the driver.
Let me join
He
Discord
won't
like
bother
really
us.
fast,
He's
so...
trained to stay in the truck.
Hello. Holy shit, I got sniped while joining Discord. Fuck you.
Oh, you suck.
Almost there. And bingo.
Maybe don't get sniped next time.
Like I was saying, you know why I didn't join the Discord straight away? Because I wanted you to go type on stream chat to join the Discord, so later when I'm raiding you, I don't have to type your full name.
Sure.
5,000 IQ.
You just don't like Discord.
Stray too far, it'll stop moving.
Wait, Milk, I have an idea for a game we could play.
Oh shit, what game?
It starts with D.
D.
These
It
nuts.
ends with...
Huh?
Wait, shit. It starts with D, it ends with T.
With T.
Yes. It has 3 words. The second word is by.
Fuck no, I am going to quote you and say I would rather hang my balls than play Dead by Daylight.
Okay, but if you were to choose a main game, would it be like ready or not? Like not like main games, but you like have games in your rotation. Like one day you stream.
I don't know. It could also be something like I said, an extraction shooter.
Oh wait, how about this? You 100%. You just like stream 100% in games, right?
Or I could do that.
Yes, that would be funny. Also, by the way, I recommend you 100% off PlayStation games. No reason in particular.
Not because you want me to get them. Not all them just generally
that's
curious on what
crazy.
others think. I'm going to be honest. I mean, you know more or less my opinion about the crime boss. I don't think the game is that fun. It's like I'm forgetting the name. I was going to make like a smart comparison, but I'm blanking and I forgot the name. What do you guys call like that thing that you eat like in between dishes to basically get like a new or to reset your
A palate cleanser.
Yes, exactly that. A palate cleanser. It's nice for that, like a change of pace from Payday, but it's not something that I would play the same amount of time that I play Payday.
You know what a palate cleanser could also just be called?
What?
Water.
What?
Get the bags to the loot chute. Shayu has people standing
So
by to
so
take
you,
care
you
of it.
think you think crime boss is water, essentially.
It's bland. It's plain. Dead by Daylight ain't that bad.
That's one
So for
Mercy.
me,
No, do not convince people that Dead by Daylight is good.
I don't like the stealth. I mean, sure, you could say you can just play it in a different way and abuse all the mechanics, but like,
That's 3.
I from what I've seen from the stealth, I haven't seen much from it. To be fair, I just don't like how it seems to me.
6 bags and counting.
And the loud, I mean, the loud is fun. I just
That's 8
don't.
bags.
I just don't like looting.
Smooth as silk.
I feel like the looting takes too much time.
Okay, we have
I mean,
Like, I
I
don't
think
mind
looting is like
You can
very
get the fuck out
immersive
of there,
because
or stay around
you
and get
fill up
some
your
more. Your
bags
call.
and shit.
Well, yeah, but
Target.
I can loot faster. What?
Don't you think it's about time you come out of the closet and use proper headphones?
He's in a car,
Yeah,
probably.
it's Carmike.
Strap yourselves in and rappel down to the ground.
Wait, does that mean that you type in chat while driving?
He used text to speak.
No. I
You can do that on Twitch.
co-worker
That
and then
transport
I
never stood a
If
chance.
you
jumped
have
in.
if you have
I'm
extension,
happy
yes.
with the loot.
Yeah, I have no idea what Taki is trying to say. Oh, I heard it's like jumping, so I'm assuming he's jumping the red light.
Shut the fuck up. I dropped a coworker, and then I dropped into the Twitch chat and just said Discord bitch.
You
And then I
shot a
closed
coworker?
Is this for the hello jump?
and Jay permanently.
When were you gonna play Outlast? Outlast 1, doing the hardcore mode? I don't know.
The only thing I understood what Target was trying to say was ban Jay permanently.
Okay.
Well, I,
I mean,
said
I
it
guess-
in the
No, that is another request.
say that.
Right click on J.
No.
Ban.
I don't think you have mod.
I do.
He does.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I do.
Yes, this
Oh shit. On Discord, okay.
I mean, Target kicked Lolly out of the server the other day. By mistake.
a couple of weeks ago, the other day.
By
Eh,
mistake?
It wasn't a couple weeks ago.
It was.
No,
Hey
it,
Jay, a wise man once said, "I will conquer all. I will rule you. I'll bring triumph or fall. I will defend you. I'll make cannons roar. I'll defeat you. I'll win the war. I will destroy you."
it was 10 days ago. So not
Yeah.
even 2 weeks ago.
A couple of weeks.
No, not even 2 weeks. It was 1.5 weeks ago.
No.
A couple of weeks.
Yes, Jay, I will destroy you. I will conquer you. I will assimilate your land.
I mean, not a whole lot to assimilate.
Fuck.
Why simulate his land?
The question is,
he's quoting
why are
Sabaton.
you assimilating his land? It's just going to be an even worse Portugal.
Is quoting Sabaton.
Oh,
I was listening to that song when I was shitting on people on Battlefield the other day.
God, I really want to play Battlefield 6, but fucking full price.
Crime Boss do two
How
things
long does
with
it take for
Captain
2042 to
Roguelike
like
is-
go 90% discount?
Get in there.
All of you to assume they're going to keep supporting that piece of shit.
I mean, no, I'm asking because like if it takes them a year for them to go deep discount, then they're gonna like do the same for
Well, the question is,
PF6
why would
probably.
you play 2042 when it's arguably the worst Battlefield ever released?
No, I wouldn't
except
play it. I
maybe
just want to
Battlefield 5?
use it. I wouldn't play it. I just want to use it as like a okay. How long do I have to wait?
I don't know. I don't want to touch it with the 10-foot pole, so I don't know.
I played 4,600 people still playing Battlefield 2042.
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Somebody set off the alarm. Alright, let's kick it up a notch.
I agree, Urban, but that's the thing. The amount of RNG that you have in Crime Boss should be the RNG that you have in Payday.
Great. The lockdown on the
They are not doing
Oh.
anything like over the top. It's just what it should be, what Payday should be.
I just checked the price. The lowest price for my currency is $2.
workshop. You'll need to find someone with authority to
Crime
unlock
Boss
the
doesn't
door.
have the easiest stealth. Even if you use no stealth perks or equipment, it will give you that. Oh, does have the easiest stealth. Yes, I misread it. Yes, I agree.
No, it wasn't Paracord. It was a broken shit show. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
That's the multi-tag scanner I told you
I think
about.
I'd rather perish than play 2042. Hey, 2042 was the only Battlefield game that I didn't play. Well, now we can say that 6 I also didn't really play it. I played the beta, and I already played more than 2042.
No, you played Call of Duty inside Battlefield 6.
I don't like vehicle modes.
Sending in zappers.
I mean, Breakthrough isn't really a vehicle mode. It has maybe 2 vehicles at the most.
Okay, time to get messy.
If I'm playing Battlefield, I don't want to sweat. I just want to
You don't really sweat
To-
against vehicles, though.
to grab
it
a
literally
salt
takes you
and
5 seconds to kill a vehicle, and then it takes several minutes for it to respawn.
I want to grab a salt and just alt aim some guys and that's it.
Yeah, then
I mean, you
Battlefield isn't
could
your
try to
game.
rely on engineers to use their rocket launchers and not shoot the tank at the front.
Wait,
Also, it takes.
The cops sabotage squad.
Yeah.
are you joking, Mercy? Do you have over 20k hours in Crime Boss? In Crime Boss, sorry, in Dead by
Yep.
Daylight?
May the light be with your soul.
You need a fucking
Holy.
intervention. Like that's hitting rock bottom right there.
Holy.
No, I think Gmod is worse.
But that's at least variety in gameplay. But yes, it's still bad.
Not really.
I have like 2,000 hours in Gmod, and that's like what I would
But
consider
But it
a
depends on
lot.
what you're doing. You
Hey, wait. It's not computing. Dead by Daylight came out like what, seven years ago?
I have more
8 years ago. Or 9 years
hours
ago, actually.
servers than Jay has. In
Published by
Gmod.
Stabreeze.
Okay, 9 years ago, sure. How do you get 20,000 hours within 9 years?
Bro, ask yourself, you have 3,000 hours in 2 years.
If you keep the pickup
That-
truck clear, the pilot can
Sure.
stay longer. Or focus on getting the goods.
I mean,
Your choice.
Like 3
you
times.
you have a fair point there, but
It takes you like 6 years. Wait, fuck. Not that.
yeah.
What was I trying to do? What the hell? Okay.
Jay, 9 years is 78,840 hours.
Let's open up
Okay.
the vault.
So that's literally a bit more than a quarter.
Okay, so from what if Milk plays like Payday for like 3,000 hours in 2 years, right? That would have him like in 9 years that's gonna be 13 hours, 13k.
yeah, exactly, it's still 7k short of what Mercy has on Dead by Daylight.
The amount we came
I mean, were
Holy hell.
were all those hours actually played, or did you just leave the game open? Because if you actually played, then I agree with Jay said, and may God have your soul. Hello, Igor. How are you doing?
I could not imagine myself being on like a Dead by Daylight for more than like 2 hours nowadays.
How the fuck is that guy
Like,
in custody in fucking Dirty Eyes?
I would play for like 1 killer game and then I just leave.
Lyle will sit down to pick you up by the waterfront this time.
And soon in December I will be waiting for Big Heist, and they're gonna give us next year. Oh, you're talking to like the next update for the for Crime Boss?
Take a moment to regroup and be ready when they come back.
Having no life. I mean, you have a point there. 20k hours in Dead by Daylight is actually forfeiting your life.
And that's still somehow less painful than me grinding out the PSR assignment in Battlefield 6 the other day.
That's big hell. Like that's exactly how my hell would be like. My personal hell, you know.
Dead by Daylight.
I don't think I've ever been so toxic in a game as I was when I was doing that assignment. Like, not even close.
Jump said, by the way, Milk, new Outlast Trials update tomorrow. Finally, you can get to kill other players. Yes, Twinley told me that last week that they are adding PvP to the game. Which will be interesting.
Chains is back.
Yeah. So how it works is it's gonna play out like a normal game, but one person can join in as the imposter, and they will like can see reagents through the camera. They can mark people and stuff, and then after a while they can spawn in with a knife, and they can just go and stab people. there's like a quick attack, and then there's gonna be like a charge attack where it's instantly kill.
The cops are about to
Mercy said, you know what,
If
I'm
you
a try
play-
an event. Unless you have a spot to save me. I do have 3 spots actually. I'm playing solo. So you can join me next next Ice Mercy. I will gladly
Also, is-
save you from Dead by Daylight.
Also, is it me or did they change something with the game's network coding? Cause like at launch or like for like the first year, playing on like 200 ping doesn't really feel bad. But now I just get like, I don't know, enemy kills is so delayed.
I mean, it could be something that is happening today for you, maybe. Not something...
I mean, no, it's been happening for a while now. I just like decided not to play the game on like high ping anymore. Even though I used to like, when I play with you, I always get like 200 to 300 ping. I was like, yeah, completely fine. Cause like before, I only like feel the ping from like grabbing loose cash, and that's it.
I mean, I played PUBG for a little over 1,000 hours and it's enough to make me not want to touch that game ever again.
Nothing left to steal.
How could you do 20,000 in Dead by Daylight? It's beyond me.
1.2k in Rainbow Six Siege. Holy. I think I played Siege during the Chimera operation, and that was like directly after the Outbreak event, which is like the best game mode,
Executed people.
best limited time event for Siege. It was like so good they made it a spin-off, but the spin-off was too different. It sucked, so they have like 500 players playing it right now on Steam.
Not for real. Respect. It doesn't matter the game, but sinking 20,000 hours in that, respect.
Yeah, but Paracord, you're a fucking degenerate and also getting it to Mastery 50. Like, you didn't just stop at unlocking the damn rifle. No, you need to fucking max it out.
Imagine you spend all that time and the rifle turns out to be shit.
Do you
I
have
mean, it's a
someone
bolt-action rifle. What do you expect?
that wants to join? Mercy joined. Target is going to join once they get home, I know. But do we have someone else that wants to fill one spot?
It's very bold of you to assume that he is gonna get home in one piece. He is a Norwegian driving an automobile after all.
I didn't understand that reference. Are they known for being bad drivers?
They are horrible drivers.
No.
Yes. Yes.
How many speed bumps, human-shaped speed bumps, have you ran over today?
Today.
A better question is, how red is your non-red car?
I joined into how many human speed bumps have you got over? What the hell is going on?
Hey,
Beautiful.
I heard if Norwegians they run over like 5,000 people, the car turns gold.
How many deers do you run over on a weekly basis, Target?
Weekly? I mean, my streak so far is 0.
Okay. And last week?
To be fair,
0.
To be fair, I've seen the region he lives in. I'd be surprised if they have a lot of deer there. Either the rednecks shot them all, or it's just too much mountain.
The only thing I would collide with is a red vehicle or something.
Anything in particular you want, Milk?
Nah. It's just to play the game. And Jump says,
No,
I don't know whether or
I
not
just
to
find
install that
DBD
by
fun.
Daylight. Don't do that, Jump. Save yourself from Dead by Daylight.
I mean, there's the Halloween event on right now. There's going to be a new Fangman skin, so
I can't like
Our priority is the crypto wallet.
I can't even find the game appealing. I like PvP games, but usually the PvP games I like, it's like I pew pew other players, you know? Not
Just off the VIP area.
Get shot.
yeah, not
That is-
like
that-
run
that
away
is-
from them.
That is very brave. Who in their right mind would own any kind of expensive car in Ukraine?
Service areas. They'll probably have more guarded, so look for that.
By the way, just so you know, I hate Dead by Daylight so much, but it didn't stop me from like buying the DLC. Because it's a Thai chapter. I asked Milk, hey, can I get paid in advance so I can like buy the fucking chapter and getting like cosmetics for V, who I haven't played, by the way.
Wait,
I played like the killer for like 2 days and then I was like, okay, that's enough.
but for the card, isn't the Euros supposed to be a 4v4 like SUV? So why would you have trouble even driving it? Like everything
Do
is
you
a
think-
speed bump for you.
Do you think he's gonna keep it for very long?
It if you had like a normal Lambo, then yeah, definitely you can't drive that anywhere you want because, well, potholes and all. But an SUV? That's a tank.
Potholes, landmines, exploded Russian
Landmines.
tanks.
Not, I mean, not everywhere is frontline, so...
Well, I know where Paracord lives, and he's not that far away from where there was a front line, so...
Yeah, I know, but
I'm running ahead to
also
reactivate
not
the
that
first
close.
keypad. Don't let anyone near it.
The fuck you mean? It's literally like 2 hours, and he's in one of the places where they had large battles.
2 hours is
2 hours?
still,
Like 2
is
hour
still,
drive.
It's still like, what, 250 kilometers?
The crypto wallet
No.
won't get us anything now that it's fried.
No,
Grab whatever else you can find.
Depending,
that
depending your
that's
speed.
So assuming,
that's
wait,
roughly the
250?
distance from where I live to Stockholm, and that's a 3-hour drive.
so if you drive 125 miles per kilometers per hour. Okay, I don't know what I was going with that.
Wait. Do we...
You said
we have-
250 kilometers.
Well, if you drive anything faster than 110 or 100 in Sweden, you're getting fined, and/or they will take your driver's license, get some nice little scissors, and go, and you can't drive anymore.
We have a guy called level 150 or kick.
Clearance to bring in naders.
Would be a shame.
I mean, are they level 150? 'Cause if not,
T106. So T1600. Okay.
Exactly. It would be a shame if
I mean, I see the irony, and you should do it.
Here we go.
renowned 1600 or kick. Exactly. Hey, but I mean, with that logic, I would have to kick Mercy. Yeah.
3
I ain't
hours
never hitting
by road.
1600. I ain't got the patience or the grind for that.
Record, have you ever
Imagine-
considered? Have you ever considered driving 3 hours just to go collect some AK so you can like shoot it in your backyard or something?
Why do you think he would have to drive 3 hours for that? I'm pretty sure.
He said it's a 3-hour drive.
So bringing in
I'm pretty sure they have
sabotage
AKs all over the
specialists.
country at this point.
Okay. I mean that would make sense if like the explosion like sends a random ass AK around the country.
I'm not. No,
Oh.
I know you're enjoying your butt plug.
Your lines.
Stop
Fuck
it.
it.
Got it.
I'm enjoying what?
Pads reactivated.
I know you're enjoying your butt plug, but
Code and open
stop
the
it.
vault.
What do you mean?
Accounting office.
Not on stream, bro.
the noises you were making and the faces you were making on the face cam.
Because I mean, I'm not sure if it's my allergies or like I said earlier, the reaction to the common cold vaccine that I took, but
Why
I'm
would you even take
Why?
that?
Why do you sound like you got caught?
Why would you even take that vaccine?
I take it every year for the past like 10 years.
Why?
Because it works for me.
It's gonna give him super autism.
I used to have like 3 or 4 common colds every year, and since I started taking it, I sometimes have like a small reaction when I take it, but then I am completely fine the rest of the year.
You know what? It's not your fault. It's your parents who fucked up. They should have let you sleep outside when you were a baby.
I
Wait, you get 2 to 5 common codes per year.
I used
I get 0.
I used to get sick a lot. Yes, but since I started taking the vaccine every year, I'm fine. Like
But
I
would you
don't know. I don't know what is like to have a cold anymore.
would you consider 5 times a year like a lot?
Yes, but I
I
would.
have it like
Hello.
I have it like twice a week. I just woke up and I was like, oh, am I sneezing the fuck out today? And I was like, okay, I have a fever.
Target, do you have any allergies?
Hello, Joycey. How are you doing?
I have pollen, but it's like
Like
it's not
mild?
that bad. But it is bad, but it's not that bad.
How often are
I
you sick?
don't know what allergies I have. Like, okay, so in a week I'd probably have it like once or twice.
Samiko with the
And I don't
resub.
even
Thank you
know
so
what
much for the
caused it.
resub, Samiko. 10
Because
months.
like that
I
happens
appreciate it.
like anywhere randomly, even in if I'm in the city or if I'm in like the jungle.
And
Target, how often are you sick?
I mean, not that often.
Like once a year?
It's more common than that. But when I'm sick, it's like my head is fucking killing me, or I'm having like a fever.
Yeah, so before my last job, I was sick less than 1 time a year. And no allergies.
I won't play that, by the
What-
way. They cancelled one of my
The
favorite
point
games.
the point I'm trying to make is that me and Target slept outside when we were babies, even if in winter temperatures. Gee, I wonder what kind of health benefits that gave.
What game are you talking about, Higgy?
So the lesson here is build a doghouse for your kid. Have them sleep outside.
Zizzer is finding out that everyone is different. And
No, I'm saying that we have common sense, and it actually helps you build immune defense when you're a baby by doing that.
letting your baby sleep outside in freezing temperatures, common sense in the same sentence is crazy.
Milk, you literally wear like 4 or 5 layers to keep you warm. It's just the fresh air, dude. You're gonna see it in Stockholm. I guarantee you. If a mom or a dad or something is at a coffee shop, you're gonna see a pram with a baby sleeping outside. I guarantee it.
I would just call the cops and report that.
Yeah, and they're gonna think you're
I mean, that
fucking
is
brain
deeply
dead.
concerning.
I would love to get sick again, but really sick and not just... Wait. What do you mean, Samiko? Hey, Mystical. Hello. How are you doing?
Wait. What do you mean White Walkers? The only White Walkers we have in Sweden is Swedish people.
What is White Walker?
I mean... You know that it's literally a crime in Portugal to like leave your baby outside, right? So
What?
Well, I don't think leaving your baby outside was
There is
the term,
definitely not
like
wrong
the
to
literal
leave it.
thing.
It's a
look,
Since I
literal
was
thing.
going to.
You can Google it all over. It is a literal
Okay.
thing. All the Nordic countries do it. Even Germany does it
You-
in some places.
during summer, like alone, sleeping outside, and
But no. Mel, nobody said anything about alone. They would, of course, they would be under supervision of some sort.
Okay, let's go with what Caesar said, that you are inside a coffee shop or something and you leave your baby outside, like
Like a
It has a
dog.
window, doesn't it?
huh?
The coffee shop most likely has a window.
Sure, okay, it has a window, and you are on the other side of the window. Your baby is outside, you are inside grabbing a coffee. You have your eyes on your baby like the whole time. CPS will have a fucking field day with you.
I mean,
What?
Not here.
even
Normal.
if you
no,
have,
it's normal
okay,
here.
but
It's
like,
actually encouraged.
why would you
Dude,
put your baby outside for no reason though? Like if you're
Wait
going to
for me.
grab a coffee.
Essentially, if you would then go to the playground, you would sit on the bench and have your kid playing on that said playground. Then that would be essentially the exact same.
It's different.
No, it's not different at all. As long as you are providing supervision of some sort, and that could be looking at your child through the window while you're enjoying your hot coffee, and they're getting the immune system fixed. Or way different.
Well,
I think, okay, I think it's
To put it
because like,
this way, the least sick people in this channel probably are me and Target. And what do we have in common?
Cool.
so I don't know, I don't know if it's like the difference in like in Sweden, but like in any other world, in any other country, leaving your kid outside while you grab coffee or something is like really dangerous because like, I don't know, people just don't have enough trust in that.
it's not even that. It's just it's not even because
It
of
sounds insane.
security. It's like he said, it's neglect. Like
That's not neglect.
you
That is not
leave-
neglect.
Leaving a child in a hot car while you go shopping for hours, that's neglect.
yes, it is.
Grabbing a coffee while your kid is outside and you have vision on said child, that is not neglect. Just because there is a physical barrier between.
We are talking about
might as
like
well
babies in like a baby cart and all, right?
Yes.
That's
but they also
fucking
have
neglect.
4 to 5. No, they have 4 to 5 layers of clothing and blankets and stuff to keep them warm. They're literally just napping outside in the fresh, cold air.
Hey, different cultures, I guess. For you guys, that's fine and acceptable and part of your culture. You do that in like. I'm not even speaking for the other countries. You do that in Portugal, CPS is going to have a field day with you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have a field day with their stupidity. Gee.
Sure.
I mean, okay, so
you
like,
you can have the field
People
day you
would
want
do-
when you are just in the back of a police car on your way to station. But yeah.
so you so what you do in Sweden with your babies is what people do with their pets, their dogs and shit. It's probably just like difference in like culture.
The biggest difference over there is that you would leave your pet unsupervised because you are tying it up and then you are going into the store or whatever without keeping an eye on it. Like I wouldn't say I would go to the supermarket, for example, leave the child outside and then go inside and then go around shopping for like 30 minutes. Then you're no longer supervising said child. If you don't have vision on the child, then you're not supervising. That's neglectful. But as long as you have eyes,
Also, they don't just do this in the middle of the town center. They literally do it at home too. Like they'll just put the kid out in like a pram or whatever, or a wagon or something, like on the porch, and they will nap out there in the cold. I mean, not wrong, Urban.
you could literally search
I don't know what to say.
because it probably search maybe napping in window cage or something like that, and then you will see like how it was back in like 19.
Yeah, literally in like the 1920s in the US, they built a cage that was essentially sticking out from a window where they kept babies in the fresh air in New York City in the 20s.
Most of the skyscrapers in New York were built by people that didn't have security features while building it. What's your point?
My point is that they did it back then too.
We
And we've done it
we
for
live
way
in
longer.
we live in a completely different world than the 1920s.
Yeah, and nowadays kids are sick as fuck except over here because they don't get exposed to fresh air and bacteria at a young age, so they build up an immune system. Instead, they get injected with fucking bullshit vaccines for the common fucking cold.
Well, they get both. I'm not against vaccines. I can tell that you are.
Primarily after the
But
No, I'm for vaccines that are actually doing something useful, but fucking common cold, really?
Why don't we start an exhibition
Really?
from E1? We already know that's where shooting gallery redux is.
I mean, that one
You're-
kind of just depends.
Wow.
They've installed
Pneumonia
QR
vaccine,
readers for the
if it
exhibition
exists. Sure.
Scan the right code and the door will
Fucking
unlock.
tetanus vaccine. Sure, I'm for that. Common cold? You're a bitch.
Look out for
But-
digital
You're sick for like a
devices
week.
But that's the thing, common cold, it's not a mandatory vaccine.
QR code stored on them.
But that's the thing. Sure, you won't be sick for like a week, but that is a week of you being sick. Not
Yeah.
every country is as privileged as like Sweden and Norway, where we actually get paid for being sick.
But you know how the immune system works, right? Like, you're literally building up a defense against that disease when you are sick.
Yes.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's
But-
better
but-
than injecting yourself with God knows what for the common fucking cold.
Absolutely not. If you don't get paid for said week of being sick, that is 25% of your income that month gone.
Spoiler alert, I live in Sweden and I still work when I have a cold. I only stay home if I have 38-degree body temperature or more.
Look, wait, let's go like let's take some points here. First of all, Paracordi said, Milk, didn't you say that you don't want to be a father? Just yes, I don't want to have children, but that's completely unrelated to the topic, I guess. Then it's like I don't need to.
Check the computer for clues.
It's not even because if I am sick I'm not going to work and I'm not going to make money. It's I just don't want to be sick. And it's not a mandatory vaccine. We have mandatory vaccines like, well, every other EU country, and those are the ones that you mentioned, but the common cold vaccine is not mandatory. I just choose to take it.
Those aren't mandatory. There's no vaccine in the EU that is mandatory, but they're highly suggested.
You literally cannot force people to go through with a medical procedure, including vaccination. That would be against human rights.
Yes, but you can. But for example, for you to be able to sign your kid into like preschool, you need to present a vaccine record, and if you don't have them, it's most likely your kid is not going to be accepted into a preschool.
Right, but that is a private school.
No.
Private school.
No, like like public schools. The government asks you for back in the day, like we had something called vaccine, like it was a notebook that doctors would stamp with like the dates and all that you took your vaccines. Nowadays, I mean, everything is digital, but we still have that. It's just digital, and you need to provide that in order to sign to preschool and like primary school and all, like that your kid took those vaccines.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't even need that in Sweden.
Not everyone builds up a defense though when they get sick, and some people they can't afford to get sick. Some people they just don't have an immune system.
Yeah, but common cold, man. Come on.
I
work with that shit.
You have people that a common cold can be deadly because their immune system just doesn't work.
Yeah, but now we're talking about regular people, not somebody with an autoimmune disease or no immune system whatsoever. In fact, if you don't have an immune system, you shouldn't be outside. hence why they tend to not be outside, because, you know, they would fucking die. We're talking normal people, like people who can survive a common cold. People who can be sick for a week and then be fine.
Okay, then, like I said, how do you explain the fact that 10 years ago, before I started taking the common cold vaccine, like the common flu vaccine every year, I was sick multiple times a year, and now
Okay,
since I started taking it,
Time out.
I've never
Time
had
out.
a cold in 10 years.
Time out.
Is it placebo?
Common cold and flu are two completely different diseases. So,
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
common cold.
No, the flu is not a common cold. The flu will knock you the fuck out and can be deadly.
No, I'm talking about the common cold vaccine. That's the one I take. And
yeah, that one is completely pointless. I would rather just take the fucking 4 to 5 colds a year, whatever you said you had, and have it done with.
why?
Because it's not that bad. It's a common cold.
Great work.
Flu vaccine,
Talk about
maybe
a
when I'm
shitty
older.
gallery.
Definitely not in my 30s.
Okay, but still, if I have a way to not get 4 or 5 common colds a year, and that requires me to take a vaccine, why wouldn't I do it?
It's very easy. It's exposing yourself to the disease, aka having the common cold, and then fighting it and getting through it, while also eating things that are good for your immune system. And I'm not talking like multivitamin tablets. I'm talking like straight from the source vitamins. And also antioxidants and a bunch of other stuff. I mean, look at my diet. I eat carbs, I eat protein. That's it. And fat, of course. I'm never sick. Even when I see a lot of people, I'm never sick.
Okay.
And if I do start to get sick, I eat garlic. A shitload of garlic. And then I don't get as sick. Or I don't get sick at all.
The smell of your breath.
I do it once. Once. My dad does the same thing, and he's sick even less than I am.
I didn't restart the stream, Marvin. You're only 26, damn it. Why would you compare the puberty to above 25?
Yeah, exactly. Kids are bastards and bring home the stuff that will get you sick. But if you don't have kids, then realistically you shouldn't have much problems either.
I mean, you are right. I started taking that vaccine when I was 16, mainly because at that time I played football, and you know, you play during heavy rain, storms, and all, because it's not like the match is going to be delayed. So I was exposed to weather like that, and I started taking the vaccine.
To me, it sounds like you don't need to take that anymore, because you're just sitting inside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's a fair take.
Too. That too. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when he comes here in December, especially if we actually get a winter at that time.
Only time I get sick is because my kids bring it home from school. But I mean that you are. It's way easier for you to get sick if you are a kid. That is true. Can we have a zip line, please?
No.
Yep.
No.
I'm never sick and I didn't get left outside as a baby or eat carbs. Apart from allergies, it's rare for me to be sick. The only time that I consider being sick, it's when my stomach is acting up and I feel I feel like way more acid in my stomach, and that kind of hurts. But that's the only time that I feel sick.
Core, did you do like self-tests at home, or did you go to a doctor and get tested? because the self-tests at home, they give almost more false positives than they give actual positives.
Choose a way
Are they
inside,
talking about
but
Corona?
Stay sharp.
Yeah.
Security's tight.
Mock, do you want that dinner? Most likely, Joycey. Most likely.
Wow, fucking hell.
He's never experienced cold weather. I have experienced -1, okay? Probably
Only negative
-2.
The vault is between the ground
Milk,
and
that's
upper floors.
literally our nighttime
Out there.
temperature now, and it's October.
That's our fucking cold. Let's close down everything.
Someone here is sure to have one of those. Why don't you check one of the computers in the human resources
Dude, I'm kind of
center?
jealous because like in
He
Thailand,
just too want to go out in
yeah,
a t-shirt.
It's
in
currently.
Thailand the code is
Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
yeah, the code is like 19 Celsius, and
Yeah,
I consider that shit really cold. If I was in Sweden, I'd probably not.
it's
It's
October
just
and
different location.
it's 25 Celsius outside. Yes, Celsius. Paracord.
If you were in Sweden, or for that matter, if you were where Target lives in Norway, I'm pretty sure you would be so cold that your dick would shrivel up and crawl up inside your body just to try to find some heat.
That key card
Speaking
will
of
lead
experience.
us
Thankfully, I
to the
don't live
floor.
in Sweden.
No, no, I'm used to it. I can go out in a t-shirt in -2.
Somebody said the last
Honestly,
time I
I'd
was
rather
sick was
be
after
cold.
refreshing
We won't get
vaccine,
through
but
without the
even
power.
that only lasted a day. Oh, what the fuck?
The server room is somewhere on the
help?
upper floor. Find it
Thankfully, I'd rather be cold than be hot because like if I'm cold, I can just wear more layers. But if I'm hot, I can't rip off my
You'll
skin.
have disabled the control panel.
The coldest place I have been was in a freezer.
Control panel, and I'll force the door open.
What?
I think the,
Yes.
No, you've got
What do you
to
do in the
experience
freezer?
something colder than that.
No, not colder than that freezer. That freezer was like -30 or -40.
Wait, you can't hold anything above +10 Paracord?
Let anyone near the
You would
hatch
die in
hatch
Portugal. Like, you would fucking die during summer. You, I mean, Target and Caesar, they would, I mean, they would be sent home in a bag. You guys, like, make fun of me because I've never experienced anything lower than, like, -1 or -2. Have you guys ever experienced something above 45?
Yes.
I would like to try
Yes.
it, but not the humankind.
It's horrible.
I was afraid of this.
I have
Right
been
now, it's
in
30 degrees.
like 48. I think it was 48 or 49.
I can't handle high humidity heat. That's the only problem. I could probably go straight out into the desert, no problem.
That was in like Turkey, like I don't know, 8 years ago, 10 years ago, something like that.
Cops are bringing in naders.
Yeah, it's horrible. Yep. It is horrible, but we are used to it. It sucks, but we are used to it. But
Well, no. You're not used to 45 plus. You know how to deal with it, and that's don't fucking be outside.
wait, Higgy got -45? See? What the fuck?
Shutdown's been dealt with.
You guys deal with
sorry.
-45?
Yeah,
-45.
yeah. If he lives in inland climate in Canada, that's pretty normal. They also get ice storms. That's pretty wild.
Ice.
The cops are bringing in
He lives in the US?
It's literally what it sounds like. Like your car will be covered in a layer of ice that you have to crack before you can drive it.
Breach the vault once I'm done with that control panel.
Mountain region. I mean, but still, -45 is a
Oh,
lot.
U.S. Yeah, if it's the Midwest, then definitely normal.
But, I mean, Samiko said I would be dead in Portugal too. I can take temperatures above 25. It's like fun and at the same time sad because the temperatures go over like 35, which is, well, our average for summer. I think our average like is around 35, even though we have days that it gets hotter than 40, but it's like fun and sad at the same time to go outside, and it sucks for us, but we are used to it. And then we have tourists literally like almost passing out because they are not used to it, and
No. You have
On-
tourists passing out.
Honestly, I would love to see how Milk would handle our summers due to it being more humid, and then we also have like 20 plus hours of daylight where most of it is spent, where most of the time the sun is just like straight up in the sky.
I think I will not
Oh.
quit home once winter starts. I mean, it's but that's the thing. You also live in a country that you guys have actual cold during the winter. I can barely handle 20C, so I'm not looking forward to going back to Portugal. And you're going, and next year you're coming to Portugal. You're going to Algarve during the summer. Good luck. You're going to be in one of the hottest regions in Portugal, because I live in the north, which is hot, but it's handleable. But then you're going to Algarve. That, picture it that way. Algarve is closer to Morocco than it is to where I live. Do with that info as you wish, Joycey.
Hey Milk, you want to take a detour when you're in Sweden and go up to Karesuando? It's only like minus 44 and
Bless
no
you.
daylight.
Overkill weapons ready when you are.
So you want me to go to the Arctic Circle?
Yeah, it's literally inside the Arctic Circle. It's also one. I think it's the coldest place we have in all of Sweden. Now that I think about it.
This is the wrong game.
Okay, you are going in the last week of August. You may have some luck there, Joycey, because usually our hottest weeks is usually
Welcome, Joycey.
the last of July and like the first 1 or 2 weeks of August. Those are our hottest weeks. So last week of July and the first 2 of August. It's where it actually peaks. Oh yeah, it will be hot, but you will probably not be there in like a peak season.
No, I would rather dress for the cold. If it's too hot, I'll just take off a layer. But for the heat, you can't do that.
Well, it comes to a point where you can't take off a layer either.
It really depends. Depends on how you're layering.
It's just 8C here in
I mean,
Germany
if-
at the moment, and I'm sitting here with open windows and a t-shirt.
If you're layering anything more than like shorts, in like 45 degrees plus.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the cold. I was like, why the fuck are you
Oh.
defending this, you dumbass?
Yeah, no, I am not a big fan of the heat. I mean, I'm not. When I'm saying the heat, I'm talking about like 25 plus.
Yeah, 23 is my limit for comfortable. After that, it's like, why am I out?
I mean, Tracy, if you're going to a resort, depending what kind of resort you're going to, because I don't know the name of the one that you mentioned, but you should have like air conditioner like
Desert heat,
everywhere.
Desert heat is kind of manageable due to it being so dry, but if you have like, think Scandinavian humid climate and the same temperatures, that would be just ass, straight up ass. And especially with 21 hours of daylight or whatever it is, depending on where you are.
Paracord is essentially. I don't like being outside. I want to be inside in 20 to 22 degrees.
I mean, I wouldn't like being outside either when there's random
Yeah.
people juggling landmines on a random road somewhere.
I guess.
How many kills does Paracord gets per week though?
Bro. Like, come on.
Well done. The thermal
I know that
Okay.
Paracord is okay with that type of jokes, but it's still a hot topic, okay? I mean, Paracord, as someone from Ukraine, may be okay with that type of jokes, but we don't know if we have more people from Ukraine that is not okay with that type of jokes.
There are hardy people. You gotta have gallows humor, otherwise you can't handle that type of situation.
That is true, but that's the thing. We play with Paracord and we joke around because he handles it, and most of the times he's the one starting it. But we don't know if there is someone else that may not be okay with that type of stuff.
Well, get a helmet. Life is hard.
Steal the cash. Haul it out of there.
Why would I get mad at this? I mean, everyone is different. You may not get mad at that, and I know that we can make that type of jokes to you. But
Well, guess I'm not going that way.
we don't know if someone else is from Ukraine and they are not okay with that type of jokes. Oh, hello, Dozer.
Got it. Now get the fuck out.
Maybe if you give
Oh,
him
don't
a-
worry, there's one in that side room too.
You want me to deal with it?
There's
I
two
miss the
on top.
days. I miss the days when people had a sense of humor.
Yeah, Higgy. I remember you telling me you were raised in the desert and now you live in like a cold area, and you hate the cold.
Somebody help Pearl.
I'm going to be honest. I like the cold more than I like
All right. Now just hold
like
on
the
to
summer,
hammer till you
the
get
heat,
there.
because if it's cold, you just add something else to your clothing, like an extra layer of something or an extra blanket. If it's hot, then it's harder to deal with.
And then it's like, oh, I'm getting too hot. Well, let me just open up, vent that for a little bit, and then put
Yeah.
it back on.
Exactly.
Frozen Wasteland of Doom. That sounds nice.
Sound.
I kind of like that.
Joycey said when I went to Portugal last time, the hotel had a cockroach infection. I mean, it depends the hotel that you go to. If you pick like the cheapest thing you can find on Booking, you may get something like that.
You should expect some extra friends for that press.
Hey, free protein, you know.
Just don't let
Hey Milk, did you hear that joke that Ronald Reagan made about the Soviet Union back in, I think it was the 80s?
No, but do I want to?
Basically, he was talking about how different the cultures are and how different the freedoms are. And he said, in America, I can go to the White House and say, I don't like Ronald Reagan. In the Soviet Union, I can go to the Kremlin and I can also say that I don't like Ronald Reagan.
You have 30 seconds until the assault. Lock and load.
It was a really nice hotel, but we went at a bad time, so was huge. They probably didn't even realize they had cockroach. Okay, then I mean, you should always report it. No matter what the excuse may be, you should always report it. And I can guarantee you, if you get some evidence that they had cockroaches, like some pictures or something, you will get a full refund at the very least.
Honestly, I think I would rather deal with cockroaches than the mosquitoes we have up north, which can essentially just kidnap you and take you away.
For example, the hotel that I booked for Stockholm, it's not the cheapest one, but it's one of the cheapest ones that I could find on Booking. And I'm also kind of afraid that I will have some friends sleeping with me.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Not really
It's-
common here.
It's not common at all.
It's kind of too cold to be that common here.
That's 10.
The mosquito?
You'll be more likely to have ants, I would say.
But I won't
And
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, and definitely not in December.
Exactly.
And the mosquitoes you definitely won't see in December either.
All right, people, that's all we need. Let's go.
oh, mosquitoes here, they are annoying.
I don't think you can say that, Jersey. Wait,
Well
no,
done.
never mind. I read that
Throw
wrong.
that to Mark.
Yeah, you added a T to that, didn't you?
You'll take the monster
No.
calls.
I'm not sure if you guys can see. Nah, probably can't because it's like really thin. But I have a mosquito net on my window, so I can have my window open like all year round and don't have to deal with mosquitoes. And
Yeah, you can't do that here because we have these nice little things called gnats that can get through those nets, and they will bite the ever living fuck out of you as well.
gnats, isn't that like
What are you? What?
a type of worm?
No, no, it's a tiny fly. You probably call them knot as well, Target.
Oh,
Which is
we call them toilet bugs. Toilet
bugs.
toilet mosquitoes because they are usually around toilets.
I just saying, get like a frogs near your bed. You have like natural anti-air turrets. You know, they snipe out a mosquito.
Yeah, but then I gotta listen to him croaking all day and night. Fuck that.
Yeah, but they cute though, so I let them do it.
Record said Ukrainian mosquitoes are the most horrible. I had a perfect joke for that.
Oh no, I do too.
but I don't want to go that that way. Exactly.
Yeah, I call it gnats because in Scandinavian languages you pronounce things very literal.
Okay, Milk, you go first.
No. I'm not going down that rabbit hole.
No, you go first. You go first. Okay, does it have anything to do with drones?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we are thinking of the same joke.
Okay, a few more, then I'll go do some DBD.
Okay.
Paracord, I would love to see you go up
Unless
north in
Target wants
Sweden
to
and then
pitch me
walking
for
out into one
Overwatch.
of the bogs or something. Just take off your shirt. I promise you, you won't be charcoal black in 2 minutes.
Hey, I didn't start it for the card. I just said that I had a perfect joke for it, but I wasn't going down that train.
I swear to God, if I go to a country that's too hot, I'll be coming back in a little pouch of dust. I like my cold countries. Can't stand heat.
Higgy said
Can't stand
highest
it.
snowfall since I've lived here was under 8 feet, 2.4 meters. Snow fucking sucks. Great for pics and movies, sucks to live in. 2.4 meters? So you're saying that like more than half of your house was covered in snow? Or like half of your house was covered in snow? How do you even deal with it?
I literally have pictures of my grandparents at their summer house in the wintertime because they gotta check on it at least once. Where the snow, there was a lot of snowfall, but it was the drifty kind of snow. So it essentially made a ramp you could walk up onto the roof. And it's a 2-story building.
Well, the most snow I've seen in my entire life
Was cocaine in the nightclub in Porto, we know.
was the last time that it snowed in my region. That was like 2006. I was like 6 years old at the time, and I was able to make a tiny snowball that didn't even that wasn't bigger than my hand at the time. So the hand of a 6-year-old, a child, and the snowball wasn't bigger than my hand. It was the most snow that I've seen in my entire life.
So, actually, the most snow you've probably seen in your entire life is inside the freezer.
Yes, that's ice, but yeah.
And that like ice particles.
Look in pics.
Okay. Give me a second.
That's my region in the winter.
The components will start
Oh.
degrading and lose value as soon as
Holy yeah.
I see.
That's crazy.
We don't want to do anything.
What did it say, Target?
We don't want to get anything done before we go loud, I see.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the picture. I was like, what do you mean
Oh,
not
no,
do
no.
anything?
Milk, did you watch the video from Game Ranks where he talked about Crime Boss being a clone of GTA? Oh no, I didn't watch that video, even though I watched some of Game Ranks videos.
That sounds dumb. The fuck?
But that's dumb, yeah.
Crime Boss being a clone of GTA. Oh, you can pick up money. It's a clone. It has the same function. Fucking hell.
That might be the dumbest shit I've heard. I
No.
mean, how many games can you pick up money in?
No, but the thing is, considering Crime Boss to be a clone of GTA, and then not having Mafia, Saints Row, or any of those games in that list is beyond me.
It's basically nulling at the validity of that entire list, if there even was any.
Did they ever mention like clone of Payday as well?
I mean, I gotta admit that Crime Boss does look janky as hell and like a total rip-off of something, but of GTA, really?
I got Snow half
Bro,
that day
the
almost.
game is like a different ass play style too. Like if it's something like APB Reloaded, yeah, third person, it's a rip off, open world. But the game shares nothing except for like heisting.
Oh, you know what the best part about winter is? You can go to school or work, and there's not a single fucking snowflake on the ground. And then when you're going home from work or school, it can either be just pouring down snow or you're pulsing through like 30 centimeters of it. And that's if they've been outside plowing the roads and sidewalks and everything. Otherwise, you're walking through like half a meter.
That really depends.
I mean, I don't want heavy snow when I go there, but I would love to see some snow, yes.
I just want to like talk to you when you're outside walking and just hear you fall on your ass out of the blue.
And then I can sue.
Nope, you can't. It's your own responsibility to have proper winter wear.
Yeah, I will have to buy a pair of boots actually, because I don't have a pair of boots.
Yeah, if you walk in sneakers, you will die, especially if it's icy. Also, your feet will be soaking wet if you're walking in snow.
And cold as fuck.
Yeah, and maybe even have like frostbite and may need to amputate feet.
Like,
that's a stretch, but yeah.
No, it depends on how long he's out there.
Well, yeah, of course.
Most of my footwear is like those sneakers that are made of cloth, like ultralight and all.
Yeah, no, you're fucked. You need to buy a pair.
I'm not taking those. I know that would be dumb.
You can have them for the plane.
What?
You can have them for your plane. Like when you go to the plane, you can have them on.
Oh yeah.
Take them off as soon as you leave the plane.
You would honestly probably be better off fucking walking around in your socks until you buy a pair, rather than walking in those. That's how cold you're gonna get. Yeah, like I don't understand it either, Paragorn. Like my regular sneakers have a Gore-Tex membrane on them.
Fuck you, walking mesh sneakers during everyday raining. That's the thing. We don't get rain that often. We have like our rain season that lasts a couple weeks tops, and I have like I said most, but I have my waterproof sneakers for that time, but since it's not raining most of the time, I mostly have mesh sneakers.
Are you buying them in Sweden or are you buying them in Portugal?
No, I'm buying them in Portugal.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna ask you for a budget because I could probably find you a decent pair. But I don't think you have those like store-specific brands that we have in Portugal, so you won't be able to find anything at that price point.
Wait, I said it was a clone, Joycey? I didn't say it was a clone. But have a good one, Tracy, and I'll see you later. Wait, what? Oh, my God, no one saw this.
I don't want to talk about it.
Can you someone clip that for me?
My turret failed me.
Problems to
Hey,
turret.
Jay, you're really asking for it. He's about to put you in a fucking re-education camp if you keep this up.
What? What I do wrong?
Well, you're bullying
Existing.
your boss for starters.
I just said, can someone clip that? Because like I want to see what happened, you know.
Sure.
I think the only
definitely.
people bullying me is Milk because he's not giving me scripts and shit, you know. I was like, I live on edge every day. I was like,
Well, just
imagine
look
I'm
at
gonna
it
take
this way, right? He's already paid you for the work, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but if he sends me work, then he can pay me again.
I go to the pharmacy before it closes. Okay, Tracy, have a good one then. I'll see you when you get back from pharmacy.
Motherfucker, I need help.
Shit. Okay.
Okay. I think it's safe to say this. My friend was streaming, like they got affiliated on Twitch, like a few months ago, and she's an artist, by the way. She makes art, and people commission her for money, and I was like, okay. I got commission. I got like affiliated, and one of her like customers was like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna pay you." And for some reason, they pay like half, and then they were like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna pay the other half to Twitch through bits."
Fuck.
And that was like really dumb, because like that person who pays, by the way, is like 2,000 followers on Twitch. They should know that if you pay someone through Twitch, they're not gonna earn that money. They're not gonna
Uh,
get that money until
it.
they earn more.
I mean, true. But it depends, like, you get 100% of the bits because the taxes are paid by the buyer. So if I want to pay you $10 and I send you 1,000 bits, that is going to be $10 that you're getting, but you will have
Yeah, but the problem
to
is my
yeah.
friend is not a streamer, so they're never gonna get the money unless someone donates like 30 like 3,000 bits.
And you can't really use bits as a form of payment. It's stated by Twitch, so it's also kind of against TOS paying something using bits.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you're wondering, right now they're doing illegal lottery.
MeQ lottery, did I hear that correctly?
Illegal lottery, but they're set in Australia. They have the lottery be like 50 Australian cents for entry, and you can buy multiple tickets.
How is that illegal lottery?
Okay, so if you're in America, you cannot make a lottery system where like a person has to pay to enter. It must be free. Like if you like, oh, okay, buy our product to enter like a lottery thing, you need to be able to go to their website or like mail, ask for like to be entered for free without any cost.
Yes.
Because
Basically,
like lottery must be done by the government or have the permission from the government.
that's basically the reason that Mr. Beast was getting himself in hot waters with that. Oh, buy Feastables and you can get a chance of taking part in one of my videos and stuff like that. Because that is considered to be a lottery.
Most people or YouTubers, they don't know that that thing is illegal. So a lot of people just done that by mistake.
Pretty sure we
I don't
have
know.
a literal thing for this, except it's more like a giveaway. Like you can buy tickets in a giveaway.
Yes.
If you can buy tickets, it's not a giveaway.
No, that's how it works. You buy the tickets to increase your chances. You can buy 1 or you can buy 5,000. It just means you have a higher chance of winning the giveaway.
That would be technically illegal if they would give you one free ticket.
Not her.
So how in America how it works is that if you can only pay for it, pay for the ticket if it's like a game of skill, but if it's like a game of chance where like
What?
you can have like if it's a game of chance
So what you're saying is
where
that if
you
it's,
can't do anything except for
it's
pay
poker-
to get increased odds.
so if it's poker is allowed.
Poker is like considered skillful, right? So it should be allowed, yeah.
For example,
It's
But if it's
kinda
like
both,
a
Great work.
one
if it's
thing.
like a pure chance, then you cannot do that. It's illegal.
Hey, Freak Bro, how are you doing?
Of the free, am I right?
Picture it this way: if I would make, let's say, a Payday 3 giveaway, and I would say, guys, giveaway for Payday 3. If you want to take part, you have to pay €1. That's illegal. If I did something like, hey guys, giveaway for Payday 3, I give you one ticket for free, and if you want, you can buy more tickets for €1. That would be legal.
But then you remember,
Because you have to pay to increase
you
your
have-
chance, that would not be
have
that would
so-
not be legal.
you have so many member-only giveaways happening everywhere.
And the cops are still trying to make sense of those spikes.
A lot of people do that. They just don't know it's illegal.
No,
If
literally.
you're not
we
like
we literally have
Delivery
football teams
charge time.
locally doing
Look.
exactly what me and
Yes.
Target were talking about.
Delivery charge.
Delivery charge, okay.
the
What are you eating, Target?
important to note.
Ostehorn.
Important to know that the lottery thing is in America. I'm not sure about other countries. I did some research on Australia, and if it's like if you can do lotteries as long as it is used to promote your product, but you cannot sell like a ticket directly. You have to sell like a if you make like a candy, people have to be able to enter by buying that candy.
Oh,
That is like the only way they allow it.
I missed an important message from Higgy. I'm sorry. Higgy said, "Why not just throw the bag at the front of the truck? Why go to the back corner?" The front of the truck only works for money bags. If you want to secure the component, it has to be in the back corner. The components can't be secured by throwing it onto the front of the
Wait.
truck.
Will you throw it on the corner on this side?
Yeah.
Why?
The other side doesn't work anymore,
No.
or at least it
Why
still
would
works.
you go on the outside on this map to secure the component?
Yeah,
Allowed.
we literally have local football teams selling lottery tickets where you get one number per ticket and you can buy as many as you want, and then you win whatever the price is. It's
Okay, but
different
where
every
is
time.
that though? Local, you mean like in Sweden?
Oh, in Portugal we have an amazing loophole for those for those tickets. Basically, they never ask for like €1. They say like price one hug, one handshake.
Did you add something?
Yes, I had the road rage reduction. Yes.
That is
Wait.
an interesting choice.
Wait, seriously? Like
Yes.
what?
Thank you.
Basically, like the entry for those giveaways, it is one handshake, one hug, something like that, and the person knows that they have to pay €1, but they don't disclaim that it's €1. It's
Right.
one handshake, one hug, something like that, and it makes it legal because you're not asking for money. The person is giving you money for that ticket.
Saying that a certain guard takes his smoke breaks by the waterfront. A certain guard with a
And
certain
everyone,
access
even
card to
football
a
clubs,
certain
like
depot.
big ones, use that loophole.
There's a vault somewhere in the depot's main building.
Freak Rose said I'm gonna buy delivery charge. Oh, nice. You should. It's a good heist.
Nothing interesting on Twitter anymore.
I mean, but I'm going to be honest. You guys were talking about boots, and we're talking about like 200 euros or dollars boots. I am not buying boots that expensive. It's going to be a one-time use only, so something cheaper for a one-time use.
248. It's safe. I'm not gonna bother with that right now.
Wait,
'cause I
Milk,
don't-
have you ever walked on ice, like icy ground, not like a frozen lake or whatever?
I mean, no.
Oh, you're in for a lot of fun.
No, I told you, like the most snow I saw in my life wasn't even enough to make a snowball. So no,
Well, I would recommend that you get yourself some like strap-on spikes on your boots.
Yes. Yes, you will fucking die. You can't walk normally when it is that kind of ground. Yeah, like you have to adjust the way you walk, and that's something you can only do by essentially falling on your ass as a kid over here. So if you're coming here and just walking normally, even with proper shoes, you're gonna die.
I'm not gonna walk normally.
No. You're gonna walk like a fucking penguin.
30 seconds.
or for
Any reason why we're lockpicking here? Oh,
I've got a fucking clue what I'm doing.
There's
we
That's
can have
just-
first aid kits inside the safes. Cool. I didn't know that.
I got a fucking clue what I'm doing. First time on this map.
Oh,
Got a fucking clue what I'm doing.
The cops are preparing a final attack.
Fair enough.
This time they won't back
Yeah, for real. I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm doing.
Wait, Higgy, when you say boots, do you mean like winter boots or like boots?
That's 5.
cowboy boots.
Right now,
yeah.
all I'm good for
yeah,
is
that makes a hell of a lot more sense.
delivering shit.
Bags.
I was like, damn, you wear fucking winter boots all year round?
That's 7
What kind of psycho are you?
I mean, if he lives on the mountains, it would make sense.
No. No, it would not. Those things get really toasty in minus temperatures. Now imagine it when it's over 20.
That's a damn good haul, team. You can find more cash if you're up for it. Or make your escape now. The cops will keep coming for you until you're dead or in custody. They're not retreating this time.
Why do you guys pay so much for your footwear? It's
Oh my god.
crazy.
I mean,
Because,
I
Mel,
mean-
here's the thing. If you use your footwear and walk outside of your home, right? It's nice to have good footwear.
I can
And
buy
If you
Also,
buy footwear to not leave your house, sure, don't spend much money on it.
also,
Nick's not gonna have to spend any money anyway. He don't go outside.
There's a saying in Swedish. I don't really know how to translate it well, but it essentially says if you're gonna spend a lot of money on any piece of clothing, it should be your shoes.
Sure, but what I'm saying is, even if I go to like
Cops are sending
a shoe store and I want to spend like the most money to buy the biggest quality, it would be like 90, 100 tops for like the most
Yeah,
expensive
because you have
products they
third
have.
world wages and we don't.
Still,
I guarantee you could go into any shoe store in Sweden, unless you are buying cheap Chinese brands, you are not gonna find a shoe under €100.
them.
That reminds me, I need to get a phone case.
Not 100 euros, but dollars.
No, 100 euro. Maybe you're
Milk
lucky if you can
Yes,
find it
Freak
like
Bro.
90 if they're on sale, but no, 100 minimum.
$100, sure.
It's here. I have it. Let's go. I buy the DLC. Nice, nice.
This attack wave won't stop until
Yeah,
the
but
enemy
Sumiko, the
gets
question
the
is
fuck
how
out of there.
good are those things for your feet if they're 30 euro, and especially if you walk a lot.
What's that milk?
Only 2 left.
What the fuck?
You got everything. The Palatucci family's gonna shit a brick.
You
on
sucked
your
them
front
dry,
lawn.
gang.
Time to make your escape.
Wait, what?
What? Like what right now? Smoking.
They are very comfortable. They look good, and I wear them every day. I could wear cheaper shoes, but I like the shoes I get. I get the same kind of shoes every time in a different variation. Oh, okay, so you are more or less like me.
The Palatucci family just learned a hard lesson. There isn't a dollar in the world that's safe from the payday.
To be
gang.
honest, I don't care about brands or anything or like prices. If it's comfortable, it could be like a €5 pair of sneakers. If I find it comfortable, I am getting it. I couldn't care less about brands and all of that.
By the
If
way-
I put on a comfortable €5 pair of sneakers, I would be like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Is a steal. But the
By
chance
the way,
of that
Milk,
happening.
that's what Target was talking about there earlier. Obviously, you have to take those off when you go inside buildings, but yeah, you're probably gonna need that if you're not used to walking on ice.
Okay, let me check it.
They're cheap though. They're like not even 10 euro, and that's online. In store, they're probably like 10. 12.
Yeah, 79 kroners, so it's like 7.9 euros, something like that.
By the way, I will bully you and call you an old person if you wear those, but you probably need to.
Right, that's
Well-
not for me, Milk. I think
Oh,
I'm being dragged to rivals. Apparently, there's a shortage in here.
Oh, okay, no problem. Thank you for the games.
No
Rivals, yuck.
Well, it's either rivals
Dead
or
by
Overwatch.
Daylight.
Oh yeah,
Rival? Wow.
Overwatch is much
definitely buy
better.
them. Definitely buy them in Sweden. Don't buy them in Portugal, if you can even find them in Portugal.
I thank God that I bought travel insurance. So if I get hurt, I can just go to the hospital and it's going to be covered by travel insurance.
You do realize that a hospital visit here is like 20 euro, right? Nah,
Sure.
like 30 maybe.
I mean, that depends. I'm not sure how it is for people outside of Norway if they're traveling to Norway.
Now,
How the coverage is done.
for us, like if I go to a public hospital, I don't pay anything. It's free. If a tourist goes to the hospital, they pay like some fees, but it's not something that will bankrupt you. So it will end up being like $50 or something.
Yeah, here,
Yeah, that's-
here you pay like 30 euro for the visit, and then you pay roughly the same amount if you have to stay longer per night, and that includes
No,
food and
no.
everything.
You don't. Well, here at least you don't pay per night.
No, you do, even as a citizen here. But it's still like 30 euro per night or something like that.
That's a lot.
When I'm going to Sweden, December 11. What can I buy with 75 rub? I don't know how much 75 rub is compared to euros. Oh yeah, my birthday.
And what-
Yes. 75 rub rupees.
Ruble,
Rubles, yes, rubles, not rupees.
So yeah, it's completely free
piece-
to. It's completely free to stay in the hospital.
a piece of gum in real life, essentially. I don't think you could buy anything in game for 75 ruble.
If you are a tourist here with no health insurance, you won't pay those outrageous fees you see in videos. That's if you are a citizen with healthcare. It's a dumbass way insurance companies here scam money. Oh, I know about it. I know like that the only reason that hospitals in the US skyrocket the prices is because they know insurance companies are going to pay it. But I mean, that's one of the good things here. Like I fractured my arm. It was probably the only time that I actually been like to an hospital in as an urgency. I fractured my arm playing football, and I went to the hospital. I did X-rays and stuff like that. They did like the usual treatment for when you have a fractured arm, and I didn't pay anything.
You paid the exact same amount as I would if it was necessary healthcare and not planned healthcare.
So nothing?
Like, hold on. The visit will cost you 25 euro, and if you have to stay longer due to it being something emergency like and you have to stay, then it will be like 25 euro per night or something like that, and that includes food and everything. So no,
25
really
euros. What do you mean? Like, do you mean euros or do you mean 250 NOK? Swedish NOK?
no, it's in that range, 250-ish, but that includes 3 meals a day plus the stay.
I don't pay.
Oh, so
any-
that's like 20. That's like 23, 22 euros.
It's somewhere in that range. I've never had to stay for a longer period in a hospital, but
It's
yeah.
upstairs.
Hmm.
One thing that I'm not sure if it works like that in your country is for medication. If you go to the pharmacy, it's not like free. You have to pay the amount that they ask for, and then you submit the receipts, and then the government refunds you the money, but you have to pay for it.
No, the way
We
it works
have
here is
several different ones.
we have a high
when it comes
cost
to that.
system. So
Are you doing the cure milk?
It's open already.
Okay.
we have a high cost system. So say you use a medication that is very expensive, or you have to use a lot of a medication in a year, so that will be expensive. Then basically you get, I think you get it heavily discounted after you hit that threshold.
It's a real. Well, you get a discount. So here it is. Since you hit that threshold, which I'm not entirely sure what is right now off the top of my head, but as soon as you hit your threshold, you will not have to pay anything beyond that.
But you can just go to a pharmacy and walk out with it without paying anything.
Then
So-
you would not pay anything. Yes.
So the high cost
you hit your
is
threshold.
1,450, but that is for like clinic and hospital visits.
So your medication cost is basically a deductible milk. It's not really a deductible. It's I mean, it's a deductible until
Joyce, your medication and visits are definitely not free. I guarantee you're paying for it, just not in the way you expect.
it's not a deductible like until a certain degree, but if it's like prescribed by a doctor, you pay the amount they ask for at the pharmacy, and then you submit the receipt and they refund you the money. It's not like a deductible; they just refund you the money.
Joyce, do you pay
Here-
taxes?
Here, how that would work is like when it comes to like receipt, like the doctor like prescribing stuff. It would either be like a blue, which would essentially mean that you would only be covered for a certain percentage, and then you have like the full-on prescription, which is the entire thing.
Yeah, Joyce, you're paying taxes, so you are paying for it, just not in the way you expected.
I mean,
Bro, that's the
that-
dumbest way of putting it. I'm sorry.
That's like how everyone pays for everything, no?
Yeah,
Like if
That
a
is
government
free.
pays for
but those
something, that will
taxes,
be from your taxes.
those taxes aren't directly paying for your house. What are the taxes gonna do with your house? You're paying it because you have the house, but those taxes will be used for other things, like NHS, for example.
Houston's down.
No, it's not free. It's paid for by you and other people.
It is
Literally
free.
everything the
No, no,
government
no.
provides
In
you
the sake
is-
that in cell itself is free. Sure, it has been paid for somehow. It's free for Joycey. Joycey doesn't need to pay any extra money for said medication or whatever.
But that
So
doesn't
that
make it
is
free.
definition of free. Yes, it is free.
No, free is
Yes,
means
that is
there is
free.
no charge.
Bro, that's like saying, oh, when I go to the doctors, I pay this, but I also pay taxes, so it's not free. Like, I mean, bro. That's
Bro,
dumb.
literally everything the government provides is paid for by taxes. So
Like, that's like saying school in
On-
Norway isn't free, which, I mean, to a certain point, it is free. But
you don't pay a
no,
tuition
you
at
don't pay
all?
taxes. No, we do have that as well, but up until like when is it again? Like after the essentially after what you are required to do, then it is after that it's gonna be paid. Like higher education, you most likely have to pay for it.
Yeah, so here you pay like a base cost, and that will cover your entire schooling up until
Yeah, that's called taxes.
basic. No, like
Here
you're paying,
it's
you're
called
paying-
taxes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here it's a one-time fee, but it's not high at all.
in Portugal, that is one thing that I find it stupid as fuck. Oh, was it Mercy that? Yeah, it was Mercy that left.
Yeah.
In Portugal, we have one thing that I find it dumb as fuck, and I hate it. It's like dentists. They are considered to be luxury treatments, so it's not covered by insurance, or I mean, most type of insurances, and
Well, not covered by taxes.
and the government. So, for example, I need to use I should use an aligner because I have two teeth that they are like more
But
or
that's
less
cosmetic.
out of place. Yeah, nothing crazy, but I should use if I wanted to have like perfect teeth. I should use an aligner.
Exactly,
And
but
since-
that is cosmetics.
Yeah, since it's not covered by insurance, I would have to pay like 3K for it. And it's
Yeah, because
fucking
that's a
dumb.
cosmetic procedure. That's not dumb.
I mean, it's
If something is a risk to your health, then it's different. Like, I would say if you have a rotten tooth, for example, you having to pay money to get rid of said tooth, that's dumb.
okay.
For
Hear
them
me
to
out.
pull teeth is dumb, but for them to add or straighten teeth, that is cosmetics.
Okay, it's cosmetic, but hear me out. The issue that I have is like it's minimal, and using an aligner would be like for cosmetic purposes, just to have a perfect teeth. But imagine someone that has a completely fucked up layout, that their teeth are all fucked. That is still cosmetic.
That would not be cosmetic, because then the use case of said teeth are hurt. They're not functioning as normal teeth if they're fucked up like crazy. You will struggle to use said teeth because they wouldn't be biting straight, they wouldn't be cutting anything straight when you're chewing. So you would have a hard time with
In the world
food.
that we live in, your appearance matters. If you are applying to like a job or something, either you like it or not, your appearance is going to matter. So
What you're
Yes.
describing is pretty privileged, and that's an entirely different thing.
they aren't in front, right? It's like this one here and this one. So yeah, they are in the front. 3K, they can have those two teeth. School in the UK, schooling's free in the UK. Don't bring taxes into the equation. Paying for basic education is crazy. Yeah, you also don't pay for basic
what I
school.
find insane is people thinking
No.
that just because schooling is quote unquote free, it's actually free. No, it's paid for by taxes. I hate it when people say that, oh, schooling is free in Sweden. Oh, this is free. This is free. No. We
Well,
pay for it by having abnormally high taxes.
But
The thing is,
taxes are
saying,
not optional.
Saying it is saying it is free for you is not necessarily wrong. It's not something going directly out of your pockets. Sure, essentially later in life, like I am currently doing a down payment of the schooling that I have received through the years.
Yeah.
Right, but that's one way to look at it. But the more correct way is to look at it as like, well, I'm paying taxes because, well, that's how the how it just works. That's how the system works, and then you get benefits because you're paying your taxes.
Paracor said two of my front teeth are out of place, crossing each other as fuck. Oh no, mine are not. Jesse said, "Get up close the camera and show us." Nah, I really don't like the way they look. But it's something like this. Like instead of them being like this, they are like one is like this. So it's like something minimal. But I just don't like.
That doesn't matter. My dentist told me that I don't even need braces for that. I have the same thing in my lower jaw.
I have several teeth that aren't fucking perfectly lined. The fuck, Mel.
Yeah, but Joyce, having that attitude that everything is free is a really shitty attitude to have. Obviously, you're in a situation where you're financially not well, and you are living off of things like such as benefits, for example. That doesn't mean you're getting free money. That means that there are other people supporting you. They are paying so you can survive.
Thank you for the resub or for the sub, Freak Pro. I appreciate that. Thank you a lot.
Well, yes, they aren't getting charged, but what Caesar is really on here is the fact that stuff isn't free; it still costs money. That's what he's.
Yeah, like
pushing.
It's completely fucking asinine and naive for people to say that, oh, I'm getting my medication free, I'm getting this free, I'm getting that free. No, somebody paid for it at the end of the day. It may not have been you, but somebody definitely paid for it.
But it is free. Caesar, that's like going to your parents' house and they give you like a fucking meal. Then you say that you got a free meal. No, it wasn't free. Your parents paid for it. That's like stupid.
Yeah, but it's completely different when you're talking a family member giving you some food and talking about
Fest.
walking into a pharmacy and getting life-saving medication that costs hundreds of euro.
Okay,
it could be life-saving food.
I will get the manager. Hello, Fest. Yeah, we are in the same lobby. Good luck with the game.
Welcome in, Fest.
Y'all took a point of sale conversation and scapegoated it to catch all of taxes, pay for it. Yeah, I mean things kind of escalated here, Higgy, but it's like I agree with Joyce's take on this one that it's free because taxes are not optional. That's the thing. Like
Hype train milk.
Wait, why do we have a hype train?
I don't know.
Wait, did you
My
get
question is
subs?
why did it say it was initialized in Portuguese?
2 minutes ago, Freak Bro subscribed.
Yeah, so
that's all I can see.
Yeah. Wait, it's up to you as well?
No, to you.
Yeah, exactly. It's up to me and like an hype train started.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's up
I
2
think
minutes
he
later.
stopped quietly.
If you pay housing tax, that doesn't mean it stops at infrastructure. It can go to any kind of government entity. They will take a clump sum and turn it into a budget.
Joycey, thank you so much for the 100 BTs. I appreciate that.
I still don't understand why it said it got initialized in Portuguese. on stream?
Because Twitch follows your like language setting for that. It's stupid. It
makes sense.
It's the same for alerts, like goal alerts, like reaching a certain amount of followers and stuff like that. But look,
If
taxes
it's automatic, then
taxes are not optional. You're not paying for taxes because you want to. You're paying for taxes because you have to. So even though yes, you have free education and healthcare and all of that because you pay taxes, it's still free because you have to pay taxes. They are not optional. It's not like, oh, I want to pay taxes, I'm going to pay taxes. No, it's you have to. So it makes that the government gives you free education and healthcare and housing if you need for free if everyone else pays taxes. So it's still free.
it'd be a different story if it's like something optional. Like you pay for this and then you get a benefit like insurance,
Exactly.
Xbox Game Pass.
That would be actually being paid by taxes if taxes were optional. Like, oh, you pay taxes, but you get this for free. But no, taxes are not optional. You have to pay them, otherwise you go to jail.
Either that,
I mean,
or
you
you
could
get promoted,
say.
depending on which line of work you're in.
or you get what?
I mean, instead of saying that was free, you could also say paid by taxes. But then again, when people say shit was free, they don't like mean it in a technicality way.
But it would be a shame to leave anything behind.
Yeah,
To
it's
me, it just sounds like they're being very entitled by saying, "Oh, it's free. I didn't pay anything for it." No, but other people did, so you didn't have to.
and
Okay,
there
I
and there
don't
will
understand the logic behind that.
and there will
like,
come a day that will be Joycey
okay.
paying for other people's thing as well. Freak Bro said, I'm gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2 and be in stream. Okay, thank you for the lurk and enjoy Red Dead Redemption. You can only pay taxes if you earn money. If you don't earn money, you can't pay taxes. Big brain move. Well, that is true. If you don't earn money, you don't pay taxes.
I mean, you still pay some taxes, like sales tax, for example.
Yeah, true.
If you don't wait, says oh yeah.
That's one of the reasons that people say, oh, you stream every day, you play games. That's not a job. I pay taxes. It's a job.
It's a hustle.
I mean, I have a mixed view on it. I wouldn't say you're really contributing anything to society by streaming, except the income you get for it. But at the same time, you can kind of have the same opinion about like TV, radio, etc.
Well, didn't you get the manager?
No, because it was open already. It was opened by Inside Man Favor. So I'm still trying to figure out what store is the one that we're missing.
Yeah, we're missing the one you didn't grab the fucking tool hair from.
Wait, that one? Oh, right, maybe.
Yes.
And
I thought this one was done. I checked every single store before I checked this one.
So are you okay?
Samiko, your community contributors. Wait, shared I've trained completed at level 1.
I need help.
Why don't I have like the thing to open, the emote chest to open? Wait, did it start a knife train that since, but it was a level 1, so oh fuck. It's the same. TV is the same as streaming. You.
Oh.
Huh?
No.
I'm
Not the same.
Hey, if you're talking about news, like a news channel, then no, it's not the same. But if you're talking about entertainment
Talking like
TV,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That-
I'm talking like
that-
reality TV and
yeah,
stuff like that.
then it's the same.
Yeah.
In what
That-
context?
that's why I have a split view on it. Like, yeah, you are contributing to society by paying taxes on income you get from doing it, but you're not contributing to society by, for example, building something.
True.
Huh?
Hey, Hyper, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. How are you doing? GG's fast. I mean, do you want to join us? We have 2 free slots fast. So if you want to join us. Money that already went to the budget does not belong anymore to anyone but country's property. This is the point, it gets counted as free. The other people paid for it. Conversion is mostly about people's pensions, and this is old as fuck system in post-USSR. Milk is freelancing. It's the same as saying that freelance ain't a job. I'm not even a... Okay, I guess I'm a freelancer, but I'm just... Hey,
Freelancing is so wide.
legally, I am a professional clown.
like you can be freelancing as an electrician.
And in the real world, you remove the professional part.
Send me a friend invite then, fast.
Hong.
Search for TM Black Milk and send me a friend invite.
Yeah, it's kind of like with consulting, like we have in Sweden. I mean, people are consulting on fucking everything. Like, anybody in any business can be a consultant. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's
You're
the
even
same.
you're even considered a consultant if you work for, like, if you get employed for a job by a recruiting agency, you are a consultant, even though you're not consulting on shit. You're just standing there pressing a button, for example.
Yes, but
So if I were to give Milk advice, would that make me a consultant?
yes.
No, that
You know, I'm not like
No.
paid, right?
no, that would make you the village fool.
If you would get money for giving me advice, then you would be a consultant.
No. That's like
I'm
calling
consultant, like
a
people you consult to.
fucking what do you call them, like fucking fortune tellers, a consultant. They're
Yeah.
scammers.
Hyper said I would,
Yeah.
but me still in Cold War prison, self-inflicted, just need a break. Are you playing single player or multiplayer the Cold War? And how is that going? I mean, and legally in my tax form, I have freelancing. I don't specify what type of industry I'm on, because I am a freelancer legally.
The consultant thing is still fucking stupid, though. I mean, I could get hired for a company in my town to do what I went to school for, CNC machining, and I would still be considered a consultant, even though I have fuck all to say about it. I'm literally just there to do a job and produce things. I think it's gotten blown way out of proportion, because that's not what a consultant was like 20 years ago.
One of
Hello there, Hyper.
One of the worst things here is the round funk bait track. Yeah, the hell is that? Don't know if there is an English word for that. You need to pay $18.36 a month to watch basic TV channels and listen to radio.
TV license.
Yes. We
TV
have
license.
No. He's talking about basic TV channels.
Yeah,
That's not a
the-
TV license, at least not here.
It's not
That's
cable
like
TV.
on NRK, which is like free.
but we have something even dumber than that. We have our channel 1 that is called the RTP, like Radio Television Portugal, or Portuguese Radio Television, if you want, like, for it to be more accurate. And that's a public channel run by the government, or subsidized by the government, and we have to pay every month like €2 everyone, and that comes on your electricity bill. €2 are
And-
are to maintain the state
No, how-
the state channel basically.
The faster the better.
You know how they solved that in Sweden? Because people were fucking fed up with having people harassing them at home and asking if they have a TV or radio and asking if they have to pay a TV license and stuff. They just put it in our taxes. So now they don't have to harass us anymore because now everybody has to pay.
Well, we pay that on electricity bill. So yeah, it's
I can do hostage negotiations if you tie down some
Oh,
civilians.
I got a
Just
visit from
don't
one of
use
those
the
people once,
electricity.
and I basically told him to fuck off like 5 times.
Keep
He was
topping up that
like, yeah, but you have a TV.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but
Hey.
I don't have any TV channels. I don't pay for TV channels. I don't even have the analog plugged in.
hey, twin.
I don't have a radio either, so fuck off.
Meow.
Yeah, it's like I have a TV, sure, but I'm not using it for TV. It's for like fucking internet. I am using it on the internet. It would essentially be the same as me plugging like my computer into a monitor and then having to pay for a TV license.
Yeah, in
That's
Portugal,
dumb.
I think in Japan,
Inbound.
you could have like 0 screens. Go ahead, Jay.
in Japan, there's a similar thing called the NRA, and they would go door to door harassing people
Oxygen is looking a bit low.
for like to pay for a TV screen. It's
In-
like it's like a tele license. I don't think it's like the NRA's government.
In Portugal, you could have 0 screens in your house and only pay electricity for like a fucking ceiling light or a fridge, and you would still have to pay the TV taxes because it's part of electricity bill, like I said.
It's just weird. And not just including it in taxes at that point. I mean, I guess
mean,
it would. It kind of makes sense because then it's based on households, and it's not person based.
Here it's individual based now.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
wasn't back in the days when we had TV license, but now it's individual based, so now everybody has to pay for it.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense to just have it in the electricity bill when I think about it.
We don't have a license for
'Cause-
TV or radio. That was a culture shock to learn it even existed before I learned it a few years ago. But you still have a cable TV that you have to pay for, right, Higgy?
Oh yeah,
love
I
the
don't
fact
have
that-
cable.
Watch the hostages.
I don't either. Also, I love the fact that
Milk,
the
get your
government-
hands over here. Do your job.
the government
It's
wants
not the
you
NRK.
to
NHK.
listen to public service stations and watch public service TV about like if we have a disaster or like if we get invaded or something. Most people my generation and younger have neither a radio nor TV channels. So how the fuck are we supposed to do that?
Wait, how do you guys get like the distress signals?
Public service
phone.
radio and TV channels, and then we also have this air raid siren called Hesa Fredrik, which depending on the tonality gives a different message.
We get an SMS.
And
SMS.
we have an alert on our phone essentially.
Yeah, exactly.
Like an
mean,
alert, not a message. Like the entire phone goes into alert mode, and then you just need to like press OK or whatever to it.
But stay focused.
I mean, we probably have that too, but we've never used it.
If you haven't had tests, then you don't have it.
We
Unless they don't run tests, which would be absolutely stupid not to test.
That wouldn't fucking surprise me. It's the Swedish government, after all.
we had that during the blackout in April. They used that alert. I don't pay for cable, no streaming services and internet, that's it. Yeah, I also don't pay for cable, but my parents, they have cable because sports
Because
and,
they're
and all.
old.
And because they're old, yes.
Because
but
they're old.
I basically pay for
Yeah.
Netflix and that's it.
Meanwhile, in Sweden, they are changing the law so they can go after people having illegal IPTV instead of going after the criminals providing them with said IPTV.
I'm not allowed to pay for my Netflix, sadly.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because my parents won't let me know how much to pay.
Wait.
Well, then you just take whatever plan they have and you divide it into like
No,
2 or
because
3,
the thing
and then you
is
send that.
the thing is they have like the plan, the base plan, and then they have like the addition thing, and I also get some other streaming services that they use, but they just don't want to give me a number. So, and I'm not gonna like give them money because they're just gonna send it back then at that point.
I actually had a fight like that with my grandma once. She sent me money for no reason. I was like, no, stop it, sent it back, and then we kept sending it back and forth until I gave up.
Exactly. It's just no helping it. Like,
Why are old people so fucking stubborn?
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
I even I brought pizza one time. Like picked it up, bought it, no, it was actually burgers. And then when it came to the us eating it afterwards, they were looking for the receipt, I was like, no, I was trying to cover it, and well, the price wasn't even there, and they just forced me to tell them how much I spent. And then they sent me the money.
Do that.
I mean, Target.
I just wasn't allowed.
You remember me saying that my sister bought my chair?
Yes.
But she paid less than what I paid for it because I just wanted to get rid of it and not have to return it. Well, basically my parents they learned about it and they were like, oh, so you bought it for 60, you assembled it, and she paid you 50. And I was like, yeah, I just wanted to get rid of it, otherwise I would have to disassemble it and return it, and well, $10 it's worth, I guess. And they're like,
Wait,
yeah.
Did you say you paid like 120?
No, it was $60. And
it was 60. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
And my parents were like, yeah, it's not fair that you lose money with that, and they paid me the extra. They gave me the extra.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice of them.
I was like, sure, okay.
I mean, essentially, you should have charged for your services. It should have been 70.
Hey, Summer on YouTube. What is that gun? That's the FSA 12G from the Syntax Error DLC.
The most OP weapon in the game.
The most broken weapon in the game.
No, it's perfectly balanced. It's fine.
I mean, I would say it's the only broken weapon in the game.
No, it's fine.
We have a different siren for nuclear attacks since the Cold War era, and we right now use for air raids too, in case there aren't any other sirens in the area. Wait, having a specific siren for nuclear attacks is crazy.
What are they doing? Oh shit, it's 11. I should probably go sleep.
No. Why would you?
No, you're supposed to work.
Oh yeah, you gotta ask Milk.
Yes.
Yes.
You can.
Milk, you're his boss. Assign him things to do.
Go back to your work dungeon and start working.
Well, can I change my work dungeon to be on my bed? And my work is primarily just like sleep until you send like scripts.
Do you want to get whipped on your bed?
No, it doesn't sound too bad.
Milk? I'm not sure what you're trying to suggest here.
Where is the damn thing?
I'm not sure if you're trying to like punish me or discourage me.
Encourage you, probably.
I mean, encourage me, yeah.
Oh, it's up there. Why are we not throwing it up here?
Pineapple.
I feel like Milk should just ignore Stockholm and go straight to Hamburg. They have places for that there.
Hamburger.
Burger.
Don't they have places for it in Amsterdam as well?
Probably. God knows what they don't have in
Oh, hello,
Amsterdam.
Mr. Dosser. Hello there.
Oh,
Win-win situation, to be honest.
That's 5 bags.
Okay, this shit is derailing.
Your fault.
Wait, was it ever railed?
Wait, who got railed?
Exactly.
Holy.
Holy got railed.
Get out of there as fast as you can. The
Why
cops
did
will
you
not
start
hit the
that?
attack wave until you're dead.
I should animate fake
Unless you wanna
gameplay
apply for a
of a
loan
game I
instead
wanted to
of
make
leave.
because I don't know how to
Into the
make a
lobby.
game. I just like
Make a
the
game.
concept of like
Choose the
Just
weapons.
vibe
Oh
code it with
no.
AI.
I just wanted to make like a co-op Resident Evil 4.
War
Nah,
45.
just vibe code it with AI. It will be fine, I promise.
Risk. I'm somehow gonna have the AI just like code games worse than
Just way too
Starbreeze.
exposed. I think we should make our own exit.
And what about the secondary, Samiko?
The cops are
I don't think that's possible, by the way.
They're not retreating until you're dead.
But yeah, picking up where we were earlier about TV license and all, cable TV will struggle a lot in the next decade because
Blast our way straight
They're
into the
already
next door building.
struggling.
As soon
people
as it
don't
blows,
watch
get ready.
cable TV anymore, or at least people our generation. We have streaming services, and that's it. Oh,
Time to go.
rip scissor.
Dallas is down.
Oh, about the bull kick, sure.
Sitting over there.
People were having
Milk?
fun.
You got it?
Yeah, I have both of them.
Holy shit, why is everyone down?
Let's get out of there.
I should take after Sister and go to
Sister.
sleep. Hey,
Fair and
I just-
greed. Next milk.
Okay. Fear and Greed with War 45 for me. Sounds fun.
I'll grab a 445 as well.
alright, good night,
He's down
guys.
again, milk.
Oh my. I mean, why are we not going towards extraction? Like,
How did he get revived?
uh,
Wait, I don't see the fourth. Is the fourth invisible?
no.
Oh, wait, he's a spawn.
Oh, Stockholm Syndrome. It's the first time that
oh.
it's the first time that I see it being useful.
Oh my god, well he's gone.
Get out of there as fast
Yeah,
as
we
you
wait
can.
20 seconds.
We don't have time to run over there anyways.
Yeah.
We'll get up the stairs by he's in custody.
I watch cable TV through local streaming service. Okay, that's crazy.
Fuck, Dallas is in custody.
Oh no, Dallas.
Yesterday, I watched an entire mini series on Netflix. 6 episodes. 0 Day. Have you guys heard about it? Really nice. I recommend.
I think he typed that it gives a little bit of extra time when everyone goes down if you run an extraction or something like that.
No, actually, first time that I saw Stockholm Syndrome being useful.
I mean, I wouldn't call that useful. Because I mean, it would have been fine. Like you would have had time to run back and revive them.
Yeah, but he got revived by the sieve, so yeah.
Yeah. One thing is something being useful, and another thing is something being used.
Okay, so loadout War 45. What is the mag I have? The extended mag? No. I want to have quick pull.
I want to suffer even more than I need to.
And bull kick.
Wait, quick pull? Compact. No, grab compacts.
Compact? But compact
Yeah,
is
yeah.
it's only 15 bullets.
But compacts, you have way better ammo economy. Like, sure, it's a reload simulator, but at least you will have bullets to shoot.
Nah, I will be fine with the quick pull.
You want to hear the difference before?
Oh right, this is the
you
80k.
decide.
Yeah, this is the 80k. This is not a War 45. This is the War 45.
83 GG. I'm gonna tell you the exact difference here. Just give me a sec. Was 45. So
It's going to be 7.9 for the compact, and it's going to be 5.7 or something for the quick pull.
no. Ammo pickup. Basic 7 to 9. Oh wait, no, that's with compact. Never mind. Why is it already pre-equipped with compact? Okay, interesting.
Compact 7 to
Okay.
9, like I said.
Yeah. And then 5 to 7, that quick pull, and then extended is 5 to 7 as well.
Like I said, yeah. But I'm going with the quick pull, anyways.
Why wouldn't you do extended if it's 5 to 7? You're literally not getting a better. You're gonna have shit ammo economy.
Both extended and quick pull are the same for ammo pickup?
Yes. Yes, they are. I would say use compact.
Oh, well, let me use compact then and see.
Yeah, because you're just gonna be ammo drained otherwise.
Well, fear and greed then.
Make a fortune, get some revenge, all in a day's work.
Fear and greed, I think you might be fine running SMGs. But if it will be like damage, no, the damage district, delivery charge, and we will be doing the track. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Sometimes it would give you like
bad.
30 extra seconds when somebody can possibly come back from custody in that time. No, that's smart. That's smart to use. I don't worry. I usually don't worry about downtimes and all because
it's probably very smart to have thing to have in like pubs. But how much are you investing to get that? That's 2 points. Yeah.
Yeah, our rule of thumb, and I play with target like most of the times, and our rule of thumb is like if we are both down, the heist already went to shit a long time ago. So
like I could have sprint, like I could take sprint preload off and like solid, for example, and then pick that up. Like, I could do that, but the times where we have civs scattered across the entire map, it's not that often. It's few maps. Yeah. Very few maps. Start inside. Do you have start inside or loud?
Start inside.
Okay. I have 343 start inside and 309 shutters.
I mean, go for start inside then. Let me use shutters.
Oh, okay. You don't have that many start inside then?
I have 37 start inside and I have 7 shutters, but I rather use shutters and save start inside because start inside is nice for stealth.
Oh, okay. I guess, yeah.
You can intimidate cops while you're down, and they will also revive you. Oh, yeah, you can.
You get intimidated while being down. Okay, but then you need 4 points. And then when you've already invested that hard, and you might want to pick up like 2 more to have some nice trading skills as well.
But Fast said that he plays quick play a lot, so it makes sense for pubs to run.
Yeah.
They clearly don't know us very well.
Oh, it was Insta Mask Up.
We can use a broker firm to short the companies backing Concord.
Okay.
The money will
That's-
dry up, and that bastard will be dead in the water.
That's a way of doing it.
Find the
The best
office for
way.
Jordan Investments.
Jordan, it's where I am.
I'm trying to find the magic button. I have not found the magic butt yet. Donut.
Tie down some civilians.
I consumed
Use
the
them to
donut.
negotiate with the police.
Oh,
Unreal.
don't
The
tread. No
authenticator wants some
treading.
transaction numbers to finish
If
logging in.
tread, I
They
will
should be printed
throw.
out
I
around
will
the
shoot.
office. Get looking.
Okay, if I see one more tread after this one, I will shoot.
I'm tracking another assault team.
Well,
They'll
Nice.
there
be
you go.
Someone
30
else shot.
seconds.
Okay, where the fuck is this rig
Careful,
card,
they're
man?
sending in cloakers.
Should probably just put this on.
not this
Because I can't seem to
one.
find this. Gigard.
Oh, Fast. Rulo, something that you may not know. Come here.
Here we go.
The correct ones are these ones, the ones that say classified. If it doesn't say classified, then it's not the correct one.
Nice work. Resume the hack.
Hello, friends. I will put zip ties on you now. If you would be nice and get on the ground, that would help. No! Yeah, motherfucker. Alright.
Would you still refuse to deploy a parachute falling down a mile or 10 of height through guaranteed contained paracord in it? Wait, what? Make that make sense. Would you still refuse to deploy a parachute falling down a mile or 10
We need the
of
right
height?
credentials to get our data on the
Though
market.
it
Download
it
an
guaranteed
access key from
contains
one of the
paracord in
broker
it.
booths.
But what do you mean it contains paracord in it? Like the parachute, it says paracord?
No, if you have a parachute, you have a power cord.
Oh. Oh.
He's essentially asking you, would you rather use something called power cord or die? Yeah, power cord, that's not that's not normal English, like, fucking stuff to learn. I mean, I haven't learned that. I guess I could say using common sense. I mean, I guess fans is kind of just like not wanting this heist to continue.
He is holding the lobby hostage.
Like, we're 4 minutes in, and we had started inside exchange, and we aren't on the
Just
roof
a
already.
second.
Like, what is
Transferring
happening?
the credentials. Dallas is down.
Spro wanting to go into custody.
Download's finished. Don't forget the access key.
He did it.
For me, it
Thank
has
you,
two
mate.
drives
Reach the
now.
transfer control room.
He does.
Back that way.
Oh! Wait, were you doing a bug intentionally now, or...?
Your access key will authenticate our trade data. Plug it
I
in
think he
here.
wasn't doing a bug intentionally.
One.
Watch out. They're bringing in dozers.
I would throw the parachute card in front of me and pray that I land on it. Yes, you wouldn't pull it.
We don't like
Agreed.
God damn it.
Get the override codes for the
I have to pull out my spoon when I get gassed like that.
Oh my god.
Big guns prepped. Just say the word.
Get down there, Mr. Shield. No.
Wait, we didn't start it yet? Oh my god, crazy.
Bro, we just got.
No.
Is encrypted.
I,
Won't take me long.
I said one like over almost 2 minutes ago.
You whispered one. That was not 2 minutes ago. We didn't even have the fucking USB stick in 2 minutes ago.
I said almost 2 minutes ago.
Wolf is down.
Yeah. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun there.
Oh, there's gas to me.
Yes, there's gas, there's 2 dozers.
Let me just wait for the gas to go
Rolling
out.
away.
No, let me. Oh.
But don't let your guard down.
Milk, you know I get invulnerability.
I know. Zero 0168.
0168.
The code's up. Enter it back.
Why
into
haven't we
control.
gotten the next one? I said it like almost a minute ago.
No. Zero. It
Right.
was 0168. Not 3168.
Hold on for a second
Wait.
while it resets.
Oh my god.
Stormbreakers are the market's last defense when things get too volatile.
Funny.
Locate
Funny,
the breakers
haha.
on screen, get their override codes, then enter
We
them
haven't.
to
Oh, we
transfer
didn't do any
control.
trading.
That'll keep things moving.
4.
Cool.
That
Or-
one's down. On
I'm
to
not
the next.
whispering it. 4.
Well, what did you say? 3?
Get your game faces on.
Are you doing it?
Yes.
I wanted to do it at the same time.
Milk, what would you say? Milk is a bull, gets angry on red. Yes, that's true.
So you never go red. You go black.
I usually go green.
You go all in green. That's crazy.
Yes.
Sharp. The cop sabotage squad rolling in.
Eventually,
Something wrong with you then.
you're going to get it right. Huh? Go big or go
I mean-
home.
Just go home then, please. That's not fun.
Uh, 2450.
There it is.
2450.
Code and transfer control.
Oh my god, he did it correct.
Well
S3,
done. Let's find the next one.
which is already opened. How convenient.
Oh my god. I'm being bullied.
Milk is like, I don't have everything to just delete everything.
Yep.
We've got some tools stashed in that crate. We'll need them later.
Again, it's not a game that is easy. It's the FSA that exists.
Dallas is downed.
That is one thing. Like the thing is, you can always just run past everything as well, like I just did. Like if you're fast enough,
Transfer control.
3239.
oh my god, if I can,
That's a lot of money
I'm
you
getting
just
lagged
paid us.
around.
Keep going if you want, or we can move on. Get the
Oh,
culprits
there's
down.
2 dozers and a sniper. I see.
Oh shit.
Concord and Treaty are done. Now we need to
Oh,
Oh, there was a cloaker?
so our work has time to stick.
I couldn't hear it.
The access key, then find the EMP we smuggled into storage.
okay, this is problematic.
It's fine.
Overkill weapon prepped and ready.
I don't play, but now, jokes aside, record, I don't play roulette. Roulette is luck based. I play. The thing that I play the most, even though I don't gamble, is blackjack.
The thing I play the most, even though I don't gamble, is blackjack.
I mean, yeah, when I am gambling, which is extremely rare, it's blackjack.
We're back. I knew those Faraday shields would come in handy.
Fuck!
What?
I missed like
Looks like an
and I
I
didn't
should have
kill.
picked up and down before I went that road. Whatever.
Police are on their way.
Taking like 5 shots to kill an heavy SWAT is crazy.
Because like not having a one-tap potential with a gun is crazy.
We knew Bile couldn't land here with the heat
You're
on.
just bad at gambling. Literal skill issue. Nah, no one should gamble. The house always wins. That's why I am against gambling.
It's magic.
Well, yeah, a house always wins.
Somebody help Wolf.
Either it's your new house or it's the casino.
And it's like gambling addiction literally destroys lives. So
People are doing too hot over here.
do you have it?
Yeah, I have it.
Brother. Time to kill a dozer is crazy.
Nicely done, people. But don't think they'll give up that easy. Stay frosty.
That's what noobs say. Nah. If there's something that I don't agree with, it's gambling. People think that it's easy money and then they end up losing more than what they can afford, and it's a society issue, unfortunately. You have more and more people getting addicted to gambling, be it like sports betting or roulette or
Starbrew
slots
stocks.
or or stocks
No, Starbrew stocks.
or crypto. I'm doing fine. I swear I'm doing fine. This is not a cry for help.
Stand ready, guys. Cops are prepared to give it all they got.
I mean, at least like Starbreeze has been stable the last couple of days.
It has been stable. It has been a trash. Also, basically,
No, it has
It's a stable
stably
trash.
been hitting an all-time low.
99% of the gamblers quit right before they are about to hit it big. Yes, and then that 1% they don't quit after hitting big, and they end up losing it anyways. Oh, I got sniped. I love the fact that you don't run armor plates target. That's amazing.
Yeah. They suck.
Will keep coming for you until you're dead or in custody. They're not retreating this time.
Milk's gatekeeping easy money schemes. No, I'm not gatekeeping them. I just don't talk about it because I don't want people to get influenced by it and then blame me if it doesn't go right.
I mean, honestly, the armor thing is like essentially you give me all of the first aid kits, just ping them, just tell me, oh, there is like 3 fucking seconds of invulnerability for you. Go pick that up.
And you leave armor plate for me, which also gives
which
me
is
invulnerability.
like, well, not invulnerability. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, hardly.
2 seconds, but yeah, not that good. Like I can use mine to like fucking destroy ulcers. Like if everyone is down except me. Oh my. Oh.
Cops are not backing
Okay.
the fuck off anymore. You need to move it.
Wait, you also fell and got teleported up?
I jumped. The game just like fucking put me in the fucking void and then teleported me up.
Yeah, exactly the
You
same.
didn't just bury Concord with this heist.
Exactly the same.
Message. No one fucks with the Payday gang.
Nice. Man, they should do something like that on 1st of April.
and
Just intentionally instead.
and there is no easy money schemes. Everything carries a risk.
That drone program mentioned on the Golden Shark server is being stored at
Yeah,
Scribe Digital.
I can see that on the stocks that people have set their like sell price to 0.139 SEK. Because as soon as it hits 139, it just boop, go down.
I'm going to bathroom. I'll be RB.
When a new up? No, sadly, nobody knows when we were getting another update here. Yes, the updates are on the table indeed. But don't say December 11th. We understand the joke, but other people's genuinely asking when updates are coming down.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully it comes before GTA 6, goddamn. If we were not gonna get GTA 6, that is. Thank you for the follow. Name I can't pronounce.
And hello, Stunch. No, at this rate, GTA 7 will come before GTA 6.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just end up releasing GTA 6 as a 7, like, or maybe they'll release GTA 6 7.
Starbreeze just needs to do a collab with the GTA 6 when it comes out, and boom, infinite profit.
Yeah, put that one. I mean, having the Payday mask in GTA. Oh, that'd be so cool.
Exactly.
That'd be so cool.
Also, it would be cool if you would ready up. That would also be really cool.
I'm looking at what gun to use, because unlike you, I like to use different guns. I like to not just have, you know.
Hey, Speggle. Holy shit, that sends Undertale. Something tells me that
Yeah.
it's you.
Scry Digital's just across the street.
No, I saw the username and the guy looked like Sans. Who's Sans?
The basement door is locked.
I
with a
can
keypad.
understand what
Look
you
around
mean
for the
by
code.
that,
We need to get to
Reacts,
those
but
servers. You should deactivate the
I
metal
would not
detector.
want him to
If you
hold
walk
back
through it
content,
now,
just be able
it'll
to put
sound
them into a
more.
bundle.
What you mean? Who's Sans? No. I genuinely don't know who's
You're
Sans.
joking,
The
right?
metal detector's dead. One less thing
Okay,
to
this
worry
guy
about.
is a noob.
Am I that
Why
uncultured?
the fuck does a Renown 1451
Grabbing the manager? That's crazy. Oh, sure.
Hey, you have the code.
479, so 4970. Okay, that's it.
And we're in.
Whew. First you don't know Miku, now you don't know Sans. Well, are they related?
Wait, you know what Undertale is?
Locked down tight.
I know what Undertale is, but what is Sans?
The fucking guy in Undertale.
Hey.
How stupid do you feel right now?
I never played Undertale, okay?
Neither did I, but I still know what 2 cents is.
So, this is where the AI lives. Shut it down.
Hey, Jay says that I'm a boomer, and that's true, okay?
I can do hostage negotiations.
But then you don't
if you
know what
tie down some
2 cents
civilians.
is.
Were you alive the past 10 years? Barely. A guy that is half a decade older than me doesn't remember trends of 2015. That's the thing, they are trends. Okay? I've never been a trends person. I literally don't or barely use social media.
Shutdown command. Let's get creative. Find a way to
You gotta loosen your grip, Milk.
AI's cooling system.
I'm
That'll cause a
holding it too
malfunction or
hard.
two.
what?
Watch out for grenades.
I mean,
Naders rolling in.
for example, if I barely use social media, how do you expect me to know like trends? I didn't use YouTube since 2012. And even YouTube that I use, I get like the stuff that I want recommended to me, and that's it.
What if you don't want it, but you got it recommended? What do you do then? You see YouTube?
I just ignore it, or if I really don't want it, you have an option to like do not show me this type of content.
But then you might not get to see the content that you don't want to see.
Yeah,
No?
yeah, that's the thing. If I don't want to see it,
Well done. Sin's just opened one of the server rooms. This AI's losing it. Let's
Man,
reactivate the shutdown command.
we shouldn't allow this. How is this guy renowned 1400?
why?
Like first he disables metal detector. You never disable metal detector on syntax. Never. Not even on stealth. Never. Unless like you get your friends down there without being masked. But why would you do that? And second, I forgot it.
I'm fucking afraid of seeing a 12-year-old.
Bro picked up the fucking explosives. I hate it. I hate it when people pick up like the end goal like fucking thingy, like the spike strips on.
And if they go
99.
in custody, it's going to be one explosive for each of us.
Yes, exactly. I think that is stupid.
Yeah, I mean TikTok trends and all of that. I don't know. I just don't know them. It needs to be a huge trend, like one of those impossible to ignore trends, for me to.
It's like the 6-7 meme that you are ignoring. That one.
I didn't even know about it.
Yeah, before I brought it up like the other day, as you like to call it.
And I'm going to be honest, I already forgot about it.
You forgot about it. Yep. And it is the most stupid trend. It essentially has no meaning.
Hey, call me boomer, call me whatever you want, but the fact that I can like just not take part in social media and still have fun, that's amazing. My games are my days are basically waking up, playing games, going to bed. I don't scroll through social media. I use Reddit, and that's it. Like.
Oh right, that's why.
And even Reddit, I have like the subs that I actually want to see stuff about.
Twin? Have I unequipped? Oh no, there we go.
Yeah, kids nowadays, they are willingly consuming brain rot. That's the thing, they are willingly consuming brain rot. Are you okay? You're safe now?
Yes, I'm fine. Are you already on Rabaton? Ooh, I'm gonna grab some first aid kits here.
Oh, we are definitely going to be... We, and by we I mean me. I am going to be the type of person that I am going to use the internet until the day I die. But, well, I was going to say, well, my grandchildren will show me stuff that I won't understand, but I won't have grandchildren, right?
More cops on the way. They're in 30 seconds.
Oh, wait. Oh, right, I thought we had the server. I don't know why I thought we had the server.
I can't even
I guess
say...
because we're 7 minutes in.
I can't even say my grandchildren because I won't have grandchildren.
Another server verified. One more to go.
You guys will be giving your children like pocket change for them to buy ice cream, and I'm going to be using that money to buy more games that I'm not going to play. Okay? We are not the same.
Well, there is more cost than just that ice cream that you're talking about.
Most of us at 13 willingly watched memes that are unfunny. It's the same thing now. No, it's not. It's worse, Stanch.
It is way worse.
We didn't
There's
have
a reason
brain
why
rot.
it's called brain rot now. It's not just memes anymore. You have memes and then you have brain rot.
Keep an eye out. Hostage rescue is on the
One thing is like you...
Like, bro, you tung 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 sahur. Bombadero crocodilo or whatever the fuck it is.
We watched memes that nowadays you can look back at them and think that, oh, they weren't funny. But we didn't watch brain rot.
Like, dude, I was scrolling on YouTube, and then I get like some kids in like an African country, literally singing brain rots as like a performance in school. Like, why? Their heads are turning into mush slowly.
Ronald, what? TikTok and the Roblox, they are going to be the ones to blame for like the average IQ of future generations going down drastically.
Yes. I mean, I'm parents, essentially.
And parents, because you shouldn't allow your children to be on the internet without supervision.
Let's go spam this and see what happens.
But let's be honest, if we had supervision, we wouldn't
I'm going
like
upstairs,
it back
by the
in the
way.
day. I mean, would you like to have supervision back in the day? Or how would you feel if your parents actually had supervision over what you watched and consumed back in the day?
I mean, they could try.
Yeah, no. Imagine that you would have actual supervision, like you are only going to access the internet when one of us is like close to you and all of that.
Disengage.
Huh?
If you run, you can get me.
Oh, why are you up there?
The fucking button.
The button?
You're not gonna get me now.
Button
Yes.
for what?
We did it?
You did it!
No, I didn't do it. I went up there when it was like 0, like 1 out of fucking 3. We didn't even have the server yet. It wasn't highlighted. Or are you telling me I pressed the button through the books?
I don't know, I just know that I was pressing the button in the control room and it just opened. So I'm assuming that you and
So
it was
I pressed it through the book. Okay, I understand. I see. I just thought I couldn't do it yet. I originally thought that I could do it, and then I went up there and I saw the button wasn't highlighted, so I was like, oh,
yeah,
I guess I can't do it.
Probably it wasn't highlighted because you pressed it through the book, and since I was holding it down, it
makes
opened
sense.
immediately. Interesting, nonetheless.
Yeah. I mean, I went like, oh, I guess I can't open it yet, and you didn't say anything against that. Okay.
The fuck, Samiko? This skibidi brain rot is so lit, brother. Nah, but lit, at least lit is something that we...
That's a word with purpose.
Yeah, and...
Skibidi, I mean, skibidi, it does have a purpose now, though. They use it as, like, a bad... Like, something is bad.
Why can't we
I
just go
think.
back to the times of YouTube poop? I mean, that was brain rot, but at least it wasn't that level of brain rot.
No, those memes. There is a difference.
But yeah, my parents could try to have some supervision. The thing is, I'm the IT guy of the family, so either I have unrestricted internet or nobody has internet.
Or you can go back for more. All that data is valuable to someone.
Okay. I mean... I would hate to have supervision. Back
That's
in
why I
the
said
day,
they
of
can
course.
try.
That's one bag. That's 2 bags.
But I also say that
Bags and counting.
I saw shit that I shouldn't have
5 bags and counting.
at a really young age. So,
Who didn't?
who didn't? Probably people that had parental supervision.
No. What you mean is excessive parental supervision.
I didn't think it was possible.
No, what I mean is who didn't see fucked up shit. I mean, that was a thing pre-internet too.
Now it's time for me to deliver
Okay,
the
true.
sales pitch to the buyer.
I mean, stranger danger exists for a reason, you know?
The good old days of Live Leak.
Also, if you want to know just how clueless adults were in the early to mid 2010s, I could go on 4chan at my school on the student network.
4chan is...
Oh
Is it-
yeah, we blocked porn. Opens the B board on 4chan. First thing I see is tits. Yeah.
4chan is that site that should have been nuked a long time ago.
We literally could bypass the school restrictions by a fucking browser VPN.
I gave myself full admin privileges on the student network. And I also installed Spotify for all of my teachers on their work computers because they couldn't do... Yeah. But I didn't have to use any admin privileges to do that. I just made a folder called Spotify in the C drive. That's how bad they were.
Yeah, I had a flash drive with a small piece of software to basically override the network firewall and to allow us to access like wherever we wanted.
Well, that was excessive. We only needed like a fucking browser VPN.
Yeah, but
like an extension. That was all we needed.
But
like
that's
an
the thing.
extension.
You didn't have perms for anything, even to use extensions or to install extensions. So
okay.
So we had to do it with a flash drive with a software that would override the network firewalls. And
your mic is doing the thing.
Oh, I'm sounding like a hamster.
It like sped up for a sector.
You think? Do you think the next gen will be more chronically online than Gen Alpha, or will new parents try to have well-rounded children? I generally think that it's
hard to tell.
It's going to get worse until it gets better.
Like, if you're looking at the iPad kids now, I think they might just maybe regret sitting on iPads their entire fucking childhood. Maybe.
No way. It's an addiction.
Yeah, but you can regret fucking doing like drugs or getting addicted to alcohol. You can regret that still.
You got to keep in mind that they don't know what they missed out on because nobody's had a proper childhood since basically my generation. Everybody's been fucking chronically online since like the mid 2000s.
Yes.
But I mean, well, not to the extent that is currently happening.
True. But that is also because it's become more accessible, cheaper, yada yada yada.
Like I still played in the woods and everything like that as a child.
Yeah, but Scandinavia is a little bit different than America. I mean, fucking hell, I could stay out.
Well, that wasn't your statement. That was not your statement.
You can't use us as a measuring stick when we actually have a relatively safe society and not like in the US where if you go out you get fucking trafficked instantly.
That's like okay, so you can't use the good scale, but you can use the worst case scale. That's kind of a bad take on it as well.
Thing is, it is an addiction, and no addiction is healthy, even though there is some addictions that are worse than the others.
Like being addicted to water is pretty healthy.
No. Even too much water is not healthy.
No. I didn't say anything about excessive drinking of water. This is being addicted to water is healthy.
But thing is,
like would you rather have a person be addicted to drinking water or drinking Pepsi, for example?
I mean,
or like Coke?
None of the above. Both will kill you.
Water will kill you. What?
If you drink too much water, you will die.
like
Bro,
Parkour said,
I'm not saying you will drink yourself to death, bro.
I hacked their system
an
and did
addiction
some
is like
scheduling
you
network.
over-consuming something,
Use the
uh,
and pull that door off its hinges.
and not being able to live without it, like or feeling miserable if you don't have it. I felt it with gaming. There was a time in my life when I was younger that I know, now looking back, I know that I was addicted to it. And the only reason that I was like a functional child was because I knew that if I got bad grades, I would lose my gaming privileges. So it was basically, well, the only reason I'm going to school, it's because if I don't, then I'm also not going to be able to play games. Everything I did in my life was to be able to play games.
Vlad would pay handsomely for police personnel files.
But
Get ready. Here
I
they
turned
come.
out just fine.
Allegedly.
That's motivation.
Yeah,
Turned out fine, he says.
that's motivation, but
Turned out fine. Harry is sitting doing his addiction as a job in his eyes.
Needs a bit of a boost.
chains?
If you plug
Yeah,
Chains?
yeah, but
Chains?
the thing is,
power output.
Why you expect chains to do anything?
but the thing with not drinking water is, yeah, obviously you need water. Your body is 80% water. It won't function without it. But when you're addicted to something, not that you need it, that you are addicted to something, that is over-consuming something.
No, dude, you don't have to overconsume to the extent you fucking die to be addicted to something. Like, I don't understand why you have to take it to the extreme of the extreme in every single case.
Because addiction is an unhealthy
No,
habit.
no, just because it's just because it's supposedly unhealthy doesn't mean that it's instantly deadly. Like, you can love just drinking water because you love how it feels, right? And you're addicted to that feeling, but you don't drink water just to fucking drink water and then your entire stomach is full and you continue drinking water.
No, paracord, it is not relatively more healthy. What the fuck?
You have addictions that they are not even deadly.
Sabotage squad.
Like
No, like,
gambling addiction, for example, it's not deadly.
well, I mean, if you're gonna go by the sister's logic, no, it is extremely deadly because you will gamble yourself into so much debt that you can't even afford food and then you die in the streets.
I mean, it's happened a lot of times and it's gonna continue happening.
Yeah, exactly, but like, that's as soon as you take it to the extreme, everything becomes deadly. Like,
Yeah, but
if
with that
your
logic,
addiction is
alcohol-
consuming lollipops, then if you consume enough lollipops, you will die of sugar poisoning at some point.
But with that logic, alcoholism isn't that bad because there are people who have gotten out of the addiction or are functional alcoholics.
You can say the same about drugs.
Yeah, like you gotta keep in mind that when you talk about an addiction, it's something that is bad. It's not something that can be.
No, an
normal
addiction
or even
isn't something
good.
bad.
Halfway there.
An addiction is
Yes.
just being addicted to something. If said thing is positive, like if you're addicted to eating healthy, right? That can be an addiction. You just don't like to eat any other thing than healthy stuff. But if you're addicted to eating like hamburgers every single day, well, it's unhealthy, but you're still addicted to it. You eat it until you're like full. You don't overconsume it. You're still addicted to said thing. You don't need to overconsume to be classified as an addiction.
That is the definition of an addict.
No, you can be addicted to something. We're not talking about an addict. We're talking about being addicted to something.
But if you can't find a middle ground, then it's bad. Like, okay, let's use your example about eating healthy and exercising and all of that.
Addiction is a neuropsychological disorder characterized by a persistent and intense urge to use a drug or engage in a behavior that produces natural reward, despite substantial harm and other negative consequences.
Yes. But you can still be addicted to something that is healthy.
And
It's
it
still
becomes
not
unhealthy.
good for you.
That, bro.
If you do
You can-
something
you
in
can be-
excess, it doesn't matter what it is. It's not good for you.
No, being addicted to something doesn't mean that you have to do it in excess.
Yes, that is the.
No.
I literally
No.
gave you the definition of addiction a minute ago.
No. That is like, it doesn't need to hit every single thing to be an addiction.
Are you sure you're addicted though if you only drink one coffee every day? That's not an addiction.
That's drinking coffee in moderation.
That's a
But
habit.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you
addiction.
need that coffee cup in the morning, that's an addiction. If you absolutely have to have that coffee cup, you're addicted to it. It's not a habit. If you don't have that, you're a grumpy piece of shit. That is an addiction. Like same with milks. Same with milks, like natural, like fucking thing.
Spray.
Fuck, what do you want to? Yeah, spray.
Right?
Thank you. Yeah, that is an addiction because he has made himself absolutely dependent on that because he's destroyed his nose.
By the way, that
So
is
it
a
doesn't
very
function
common
normally.
addiction.
Yes, but that's an addiction, right? He's not dying from said addiction. It's still an addiction.
I mean,
That's what I'm trying to say. An addiction doesn't need to be deadly.
One could argue the same about his caffeine consumption. I mean, he drinks Monster quite frequently.
He drinks one a day.
Yeah, you could
And-
call that
and-
an addiction
and-
too. Although
and not-
I don't agree with it.
and not every day.
Well, the thing is, milk doesn't need to have that monster to function. But some people need to have a cup of coffee in the morning, otherwise they are going to be a miserable piece of shit that nobody wants to be around.
Yeah, but the reason for that is withdrawal symptoms due to not getting caffeine.
Exactly, but it is an addiction. at
Caffeine
that
is
point.
using
But it's not-
as a fix for most actual addictions.
Make sure to secure all the bags.
It's sort of like getting off smoking, or like you get off smoking weed by starting to smoke cigarettes instead.
For
And then
example,
you get off that
But-
by chewing nicotine gum, etc., etc.
one of the kind of side effects per se of quitting smoking is going to be like getting some weight, because you are going to be eating more if you stop smoking, because you will be craving something to put in your mouth if you quit smoking. So most of people that quit smoking, they gain weight because they are going to be eating more.
Yeah, and then there's also the physical sensation, like keeping your fingers busy. I know that's a major problem for people who stop smoking.
Hey, welcome back, Tracy. Addiction, shun your... Why?
Vegan sabotage specialists.
But yeah, an addiction is something unhealthy. It can't be healthy and be an addiction at the same time. It doesn't work. They are contradicting each other.
I disagree. Even with
Yeah,
AI
well-
information that you find, I still disagree.
The AI information
can
taken
be-
straight from Wikipedia.
Exactly. If you're using Wikipedia as a source
Okay.
and you're in
Okay,
school
okay,
or whatever,
okay,
you're
you
literally
know
told
what?
to like get information from different
You know what?
sites.
I'm gonna fucking bulldoze your stupid Norwegian ass now. Do you know what addict is in Swedish? Missbrukare.
But
Do you know
that
what
is no.
missbrukare means? That means you are abusing something.
Yes, but that is that's a version of that word. It's not like an addict doesn't mean, or being addicted to something doesn't mean that you are misusing something. Yeah, if you ask AI this question here, for example,
Why are you
Uh,
assuming I used AI? I did a regular search.
well, I mean, the Google search shows AI option first.
I use DuckDuckGo. I don't use Google. Fuck Google. Well, now I'm looking at the Cambridge Dictionary, and that one says a person who has become dependent on something, especially drugs. For addicts,
Yes, exactly.
that is. Yeah, and if I go to
Dependent on
addiction,
something.
and if I go to
To be
addiction,
dependent on something, right? That can be so, that is so wide, being dependent on something. As I said, like my one of the suggestions, well, um, ways of describing it I liked a lot is with the coffee cup. Like, if you put this into ChatGPT, you're gonna get the wrong answer.
yeah, but I don't use AI.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, but
if
I
you
know
put that
that AI
equation
is
in.
shit. It's only as bad as the people who train the AI. So that's
Actually,
why I don't use AI.
what is the answer to that? I wonder if you can, if you guys will get the correct one.
Give me a second. Five.
Because there is technically 3 ones I can see you getting to.
I don't understand is why there's double parentheses.
Because there's one big one, and then you have a smaller one inside of it.
Well, the Cambridge Dictionary says addiction, an inability to stop doing or using something, especially something harmful.
Yes, especially something harmful. It doesn't say it has to be harmful.
The answer is 3, isn't it?
No. That was one of the options, but that is the least correct option.
That's the least correct option?
Yes, that's the least correct option.
I mean, uh, I guess it could also be it could also be 6.
How did you get
36.
6? I'm curious. How did you get?
I mean,
36 is
it-
one way, but
it's not.
in my opinion, is wrong.
But it's not 6. It's not 6. The answer is not 6, but 6 could be one of the options as well.
Ow! How
Huh?
do you get to 6? How do you get to 6?
I mean, the way I did it, it was 5 times 1 plus 5 times 1.
Okay, well, yeah. So then you are starting in the wrong place.
No, because you have to do you have to multiply first.
You have to do the fuck, what do you call it again? These. You have to solve for this first. You can't start with the multiplications. You have to solve for that. So the first step here will be 1 plus 1.
So
In that second one, right? So then I'm gonna just type it out, the entire thing. Make it easier.
so
Instead of explaining it.
so you would have to do 1 plus 1 times 1 plus 1. Okay. So that would get you 2 plus 2, basically. And it would get you 4, and then you would have to do 5 times 4 divided by 60. Or 60 divided by 5 times 4. That's 20. My answer of 3 is still correct.
One with 2. I muted myself, didn't I? Because I was pressing the fucking
Oh.
negative symbol. Then it would become this, because then you're
No,
removing.
maths are not pseudoscience.
Actually, so then that's kind of wrong. But then it would be this, essentially, and then you would plus that 1 plus 2 and have 3, like this, and then you need to solve 5 times 3 first because it's in the parentheses,
Yes.
and then you get
Then you get 15, and then you divide 60. 15,
60 divided on 15.
and it gets 4.
Yes. But the other way that Caesar did, that I also can understand why you would do, is you do it like this instead when you come to this point.
Brackets done first. 2 times 2.
Wait, 2 times 2?
Wait, no, but you can't do it.
Because that's not how it is done. Because Twinly, I'm not getting 3 from brackets 1 plus 1 and brackets 1 plus 1. I'm getting brackets 1 plus 1, and then it's in brackets 1 plus 1 brackets. Because there's one big one around that. It isn't 2 brackets next to each other. Or did I
You
tell
basically
correctly?
have a sub calculation inside the sub calculation.
Yes,
if that makes sense.
exactly. Yes, because this is how it is. That's how it is. It is not the same. So you have to do the 1 plus 1 first, get 2. 1 multiplied with 2 is just 2, so then it ends up being 1 plus 2, and then you get 3. But if you put this into ChatGPT, it's going to give you 36. Because they end up doing ending with this. They end up with this.
No,
which
no,
I...
no, paracord. You don't do 60 divided by 5 in brackets because it's not a sub calculation. That is part of the main equation. You don't need to put a main equation in brackets. In fact, here, let me show you. This is the most common. This is most common calculation you do for machining. So, hold on, I gotta type it out real quick.
2 sec. Strange. The reason why you don't do it like that is because then you are essentially doing something out of the bracket in the brackets. You need to do the inner bracket first and then work your way out. If you're doing both brackets at the same time, it's not going to work out. That's what you have done there.
Yeah, so if you look at that one, you can't take all of those different factors and do a calculation without the brackets. You have to split them up or you will get an extremely incorrect answer. So you have to do bracket VC times 1000, end bracket divided by bracket pi times d, end bracket equals n.
Actually,
you have to do it like that.
Actually, both the answers of 4 and 36 are correct.
It just depends. I
Nope.
think the 4 is more correct.
It
though.
depends on what type of laws you're using. If you are in the US, 4 is the correct answer. If you are in Europe, 36 is the correct answer.
Well, not in Norway then. At least from the teaching that we have gotten in. Well, I have gotten in my school. Because you do.
Paracord. It's a sub calculation inside a sub calculation. You can do that in infinite amount of times, but you have to start with the lowest sub calculation and then work your way up. So you start with the second calculation, then you do the first calculation together, and then you combine that with the sub calculation before that to get that answer. And you have to do it that way because otherwise it becomes a jumbled mess and it's gonna give you the wrong answer.
But this isn't the equation though.
No, no. What I typed in chat?
No. So that is wrong. No, but that is unrelated. Is that
No.
AI mess that is
No.
spewed out?
No. It's
Where did you even get that?
r/ they did the math, and you have a topic for exactly the one that you posted in chat 2 years ago. This is the entire post on subreddit. If you want to read, everyone there is arguing between 4 and 36, but it depends like what type of flaws you're using.
So, personally,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
me,
I wouldn't
essentially
really
how we have been taught this is that you technically look at this like that instead, kinda, because the 5 you have to multiply that into the equation, into that parentheses or brackets or whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't really trust an American when it comes to math,
This
just
one will
based
be a
on the
feather
fact
in our
that they
hat.
use the imperial
Houston is to
system for
stand
units of
triumph,
measurement,
supreme.
and that is the dumbest
Judicial
fucking
Court of
system they
Appeal.
can use for units of measurement.
We're
I
bringing him
mean,
home.
Also, the fact that they couldn't send anybody to the moon without using former Nazi scientists who did everything in metric, and then they
And-
fucked things up later by introducing imperial into a metric calculation. So
it's not their fault that the ship that was bringing the correct measurements sunk.
No, but they could have asked for another one, but then they lost the team to change the unit of measurements, and now they're stuck with an archaic, outdated, stupid system that makes no sense and has no actual reference that isn't in metric.
It's essentially what we have been taught. Well, I can't speak for all Norwegians, but what
Yes, you
I
can.
have
You're
been
the sole
taught.
person of Norway.
No. Is that you need to if a number is in front of a bracket, you simply have to add that into the brackets, like multiply it into the brackets. And if you then end up with like 5 bracket 3, then you have to multiply 5 into 3, which is 15. And then you're done with a bracket. Then you can move over to 60 divided on 15.
But yeah, I was never a math guy as well, because that was like the subject that I struggled the most, to be honest. It just wasn't something that I couldn't memorize. So it was the one that I struggled the most, because that was always my strong suit. It was memory. It was
Well, yeah, because the thing is with math, you need to memorize the formula and how to use them.
Exactly.
But with history, you just need to memorize fucking dates, which
Yeah, but
hate
minute of
that.
angle is an entirely different thing.
If you shoot 'em out, you'll disable the detectors.
I finished school with a 5 in
There are
math.
IT
A
chips
5.
by the corporate
What
Look
was
for
the
a
scale?
pass.
Was it 5 out of 100? It's okay.
was
you can
it
tell us.
was it 1 being the top and 6 being the bottom?
No, but genuinely, as somebody who has used metric for everything his entire
Looks like
life,
full-on physical
and
evidence.
now was forced to
That kind of
learn
forensics is
both
stored in the evidence
imperial
room.
and metric for the profession I studied.
Judge Green is a bit of a horn dog.
Imperial
it's
is
6
the
bottom, right?
dumbest
I have it on
fucking
good
shit
authority. There's
that
something
humanity
in
has
there we can
ever
use for
invented.
leverage.
It makes
You'll need a
no
QR code
sense.
to get into the judge's chambers. Try checking around the upper gallery balcony and the jury room. I got a ping from a bailiff's phone in those areas.
Are you guys having the red key card?
No. That's why I'm just standing here doing nothing.
1 to 6, but was like 6 the good one?
6 was worse. 6 was the worst one. He
Oh, okay.
said. Yeah. For us, it's the opposite. For
Yeah.
us, it's 1 is failure, and then 6 is the top.
1 is
For
like,
me, I
don't
have
come
no clue
home.
because I didn't use that system.
Don't go home. Fuck. That's too
Okay.
funny, man.
Paracord, I want you to go on Google, and I want you to convert millimeters to inches. You start with 1 millimeter, and then you work your way down to, like, you work your way down to 0.001, which is 1 micrometer. Now look at how many decimals you get on inches. Now do you see why it's stupid, and why I hate it, and why it should be banned and erased from the history books? They don't
Yeah.
even have a proper name for it. They call it thou.
It would be impossible. Even if the US acknowledged that Imperial is not good, it would be impossible for them to change it nowadays.
I mean, it wouldn't be impossible.
It would be.
It would just be extremely fucking difficult and completely unnecessary.
When you have like satellites, rockets, military compulsion, and all of that coded with Imperial, it's pretty much impossible for them to be able to change.
Yeah, I know, Paracord. I know exactly how the conversions work. But now imagine this. You need a plank that is going to be 2.5 meters. But you only have a measuring tool that works in millimeters. How many millimeters is that? That is going to be 2,500 millimeters. How do I know that without even calculating that? Well, because everything is multiplied or divided by 10. So I just need to go up 2 steps, which means adding zeros to it. All of the metric system is like that. Every single unit works like that. Now do inches to yards. It's not even 10.
I have bullets, but it's not shooting.
One thing that is weird is that Imperial, they use different names for like every single thing. Even we just use the word meter, and then we add whatever else we mean, like well, we have normal meter, we have a kilometer, we have
Servers, someone work on them.
millimeter, micrometer. They just use yards, feet. It's
Inches.
inches. Then it's like completely different words.
And the thing that is so funny about this too is that it's not just one unit of measurement. No matter where you are in the world, a pint will most likely not be the same type of pint you are accustomed to. It will be different volumes depending on where you are. A pint in the US is not the same as a pint in the UK.
That's incorrect.
No. It's a
Yeah,
thing.
a pint is a pint.
No. There's different measurements of pint.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, at
There-
least in Portugal, a pint is 25 centiliters.
There is Imperial pint, which is 568 milliliters. There's the US pint, which
okay.
is 473 milliliters. And then, depending on where you are in the world, it can change. A Flemish pintje, which is the same as a pint, is 250 milliliters. In India, a pint is 330 milliliters. In South Australian pint, a South Australian pint is 425. An Australian pint is 570. A Royal pint or Pinte de Roi is 952 milliliters. a Canadian Pinta de Bière is 1136 milliliters. Now do you see why this system is stupid?
Everyone, make your way to the
Nah,
control room.
but that
We need to get to the
that doesn't have anything to do with Imperial.
more than that
That
to take you down.
No, that's
That-
just pint.
yeah, that's just
How
like
it's been used
yeah,
to measure.
quantities
Yes,
of
but
beer
if-
in different countries.
If I was no, not really. Pint is more than beer. But if I was born in Canada and somebody said a pint to me, I wouldn't think of like the imperial pint that they use in the UK. I would think of what I'm used to from Canada, right? But it's a severely different measurement. In fact, one of my pints would be almost 2 times as much as their pint.
They're coming in 30 seconds. Get
For
ready.
example, if you come to Portugal,
Wait, how
and
much is your pint?
if you
What did you say?
How much is your pint?
Sweden,
We don't use pint.
Well, if you
We don't
ask for
use
pint, you're gonna get
A
something.
a beer here is 500 milliliters, or in some cases it's 330 milliliters. It depends.
that's the thing. If you come to Portugal,
If you ask for a pint in Norway, you're gonna get a 0.5.
if you ask for a pint
Yeah,
in
but-
Portugal, you're getting 250 milliliters.
Yeah, but we have 2 different measurements. We have a regular glass of beer, right? That would be 330. But then what we call stor stark, and that is the half-liter one.
Yes, that it's the same as us basically. If you come to Portugal and you have three types of beer that you can ask. Types, I mean 3 quantities. You ask for a fino, you will get a 250 milliliter. You ask for the Príncipe, you are going to get a 350 milliliters, and you ask for a Caneca, and you're getting a 500.
Keep an eye out. Hostage rescue is on the
But
scene.
if you ask for a pint, you will get a 250.
Yeah. So again, very fucking stupid system.
Milk whenever you have time.
Oh, I mean, I guess I can
Just don't jump down. Why are you jumping down?
to go there.
You could have just you could have just gone up top.
Check those corners.
I guess.
You don't need to come down. Then you could have continued
And
with your
Paracord, no,
decryption.
no, I would never think a pint is 1/8 of a gallon because I don't know that unit of measurement because nobody in a civilized country uses gallons.
Okay. You don't have to stretch it as well.
Well, look at the amount of countries that use gallon and then compare it to metric. Just saying.
A pint in
We're a
German
lot.
is 0.5 liters. Yeah, color me surprised. That a normal pint in Germany is half a liter. Color me surprised. It's not like you guys have an entire month of the year that is dedicated to drinking beer.
Why you would use a pint? Because that is a liquid measurement that is used in, for example, the UK and the US, and they all use imperial for that.
Having
But when you fill up your car in the UK, they use liters because liters make more sense. They don't use gallons.
1 gallon is
But,
3
I mean,
point something liters.
I mean, I kind of disagree with liters making more sense when filling up a car.
Well,
Essentially-
1 liter is 0.2199693 gallons. So 1 gallon is 4.54609 liters. Now do you see the problem?
That's just different measurements.
Yes, but they are made
Just
in
bec-
such a dumb way that it adds a shitload
I mean,
of unnecessary decimal. And again,
Well,
the
that's because
only
that's because you're putting up 2 different systems up against each other.
Yeah, but the references for the imperial system are made in, you guessed it, metric.
Right, regardless of gallons or not being like stupid, as you say, when it comes to filling up a car, gallons is not that bad. It really doesn't matter because it's just it's a measurement to fill up a car. Like, if you have a gallon, you know the price for it. You fill up your car, you know how many gallons your car take. That's all you really need to know. then you know how to estimate how much it's gonna cost.
But you and the
Okay.
evidence need an extract.
Then take something from my profession. Let's say that is the maximum tolerance I have for
Yeah, but
one
that's
dimension.
yes, then that is different because that is something that needs to be accurate. It's not something that's just like filling up your car. It's like whatever.
And then you have this one.
Yeah.
You have
I mean,
30 seconds until the assault. Lock 'em
you
up.
can probably add more decimals to that. I would assume, if you want to be more accurate, or is that the exact definition? Probably not.
No, liters exist because everything goes up by 10 in the metric. You go from milliliters to centiliters to liters. That's how it works. It's the same with meters. You go from millimeters to centimeters to
But
decimeters to
the argument that you haven't brought up yet is volume and liters, because that is the most solid one, in my opinion. Is because you can measure volume of something and then you can know how many liters it holds, just by that, and it's gonna make sense.
I got sniped so hard that my game almost crashed.
Yeah, and when I tabbed in, I got like destroyed so hard that like at 20 FPS earlier.
Again, the reason why the metric system is the way it is because it's supposed to be easy and intuitive to learn.
Yeah, it is
accurate
better.
enough,
Like
and everything
yeah,
has the
100%.
same reference.
Like everything in the metric system works together, which it doesn't really do in the
Paracord, how is
everything
inches
else.
better informed than centimeters? It sounds bigger in centimeters.
It's also more accurate.
That too. But it also sounds bigger because you have 2 digits, not just one.
I mean, 30 is unrealistic. The fuck.
30 is probably like world record level or something like that.
Oh. So I have the world record on something.
No, we're talking centimeters, not micrometers.
Oh, you're talking centimeters. I thought you were talking meters.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking kiloliters.
Only thing that is that big that you have is your ego.
Oh, I thought you were talking in light years. Mine is 4 light years.
Paracord, literally every single person in the civilized world would believe you if you said your dick was 17 centimeters.
Pull that off with flying colors. And you did some damage
17 centimeters. Yeah, that's average.
That's above average.
Depends where you live.
I mean, that average for that is like in some.
No, we
African countries.
have actually had this conversation. Like,
Yep.
how long ago was it? Like a year ago? A good amount of months at least.
Well, the average in Sweden is 15 centimeters, and I'm pretty sure it's something similar in Norway. There are no quote-unquote white countries that go like 17 centimeters for the average.
I'm trying my best.
Using a pump every night doesn't mean that you are that size. It just means that you have way more blood flow. Yeah, that's not really how it works, Paracord.
Bro, what are we on about?
Right, so
Milk.
Yes.
Do you need a Celsius?
So which country do you want to know here? Sweden? Actually,
probably
the
like 15.2
average
or something like that.
Sweden. So erect length 15.4.
Yeah, so I
Erect
was 0.2
girth.
centimeters away.
Erect girth 12.8.
I'm
And
kind of
then
concerned
Portugal.
by the fact that they somehow managed to get an average.
I mean, it says survey method self-reported, so so that's like people just putting in their like like
Self-report.
measurements themselves. So it doesn't it's not like a doctor that has done this. So it's like take this with like a grain of salt, like.
So it's basically which country is the biggest
Erect
liar?
length. I mean, actually, let's just do volume cubic centimeters. Centimeters cubic, I think. Okay, so Portugal 152.8. Sweden 199.6. And then Norway 197.3.
Nah, but that's the thing. You are considering girth and fuck girth. What matters is length.
Girth. Well, girth is
Are
important.
you sure you've been with a woman?
Girth is important. The fuck do you mean? Let me just let me just grab a pencil. It's really long, so let me just like that's better, right?
I'm talking about for bragging purposes.
Yes, I can stab my girlfriend's uterus without fitting all the way inside her. Yeah, that's fucking great.
And she will not feel it at all.
She won't be screaming in pain. It is pleasure. Why is she kicking you? Oh, she loves it so much that she's kicking me.
3,220 hours in Payday. What woman? True.
How much did you pay Lilith? Asking for a friend.
So, but let's look here. So the Ecuador is the one with the highest like volume at 252.
Yeah,
0.8.
that kind of makes sense due to the whole
The
like
longest
is
Sudan. That's the longest. The most girthy. France. That's the most girthy, yes. But
well, considering
length
France, that's probably some
14.5.
kind of considering it's France, it's probably some kind of STI because they're sleeping with everybody over there.
The shortest, Thailand. Follow you.
Somebody's gonna be very disappointed when he hears that.
So with 9.43 length, girth 10.8. What? It's girthier than it's long. So essentially, they could take their dick, wrap it around itself, and it wouldn't reach all the way around. And with the volume of 88, and that is also, I think that's the smallest. Yeah, that's the smallest volume, but smallest girth is Romania.
Smallest volume has to be something like Japan or China
No,
or something like that.
Smallest volume was also Thailand. Japan. I have to scroll far for Japan. 132. That's quite a bit bigger. Man, big size is fun.
I guess that could also be tied
Oh,
to economical
we
growth.
have the entire top floor open. Very nice. I can start looting now. I have been doing extremely good research.
Yes.
What do you mean it
Yes.
can be tied to economic problems?
By the way, there is a lot of these countries that is saying measured actually, and not self-reported.
What I said,
That
Milk,
means-
is that it could be tied to economical growth because Thailand was a very poor country less than a century ago, and it's still pretty poor. So, you know, lower quality food, less amount of food, which means less growth.
I guess.
Also, genetics play into it too, of course. But let's be honest, if you're eating bad and not much, then obviously you're not going to reach your full potential in any shape or form.
Well, one shape.
What, skeleton shaped?
Yep. You got it.
Watch the hostages. Rescue units have arrived.
And then the coffin shape.
Yep. No, they don't do that there. I'm pretty sure they.
Oh,
just
they don't do the coffin dance.
Check the
Fallen
container.
6.1 inches. Refuse to believe it.
I don't really understand why you're shitting on Poland all of a sudden.
That flash drive will let you access
They
the
they
Hula
do.
Dead painting.
They do what?
So what you're
In-
saying is we would have huge success in Japan, right? Noted.
Dozers coming in.
No, Milk,
Be
you wouldn't have
prepared.
huge success in Japan. You're too dark for that. Me and Target, on the other hand.
True. Isn't it Japan that where the guys just don't want to get together with women? Isn't that Japan?
It's not that they don't want to,
Yeah.
it's that they physically don't have the energy to after working. Because they overwork themselves like crazy in that country. Like,
Japan,
they will straight up fall asleep on the
Gallery
subway.
has state-of-the-art equipment to test
they
for
have
authenticity.
a
Find it
really
and
harsh
use it to
work
figure out which
culture.
painting's the original.
Yep.
Yeah, and if you think the work culture is bad,
Take it over to the exhibition and check
try
which painting is the
leaving your
original.
job.
I think we're
Just make
miss.
sure there are no
Yeah,
glass
you literally have to
won't be able
fucking
to tell.
essentially apply to leave your job.
oh yeah.
Yeah, and if the boss won't accept it, then sometimes you have to fucking hire a firm to deal with it for you.
Yep.
We can go.
Like you can go to your boss and be like, hey, I want to quit. I'm gonna do this. Lol, no, get back to work.
North Korea 3.8. I would love to know who measured that. It was Kim.
Whenever you're ready.
It was probably Kim Jong-il. That guy
But there's plenty of
sounded like a
valuable
fucking
stuff left to
deviant
steal.
based on what's
Wait, does it
out
say
about
measured?
him after
Wait,
that.
does it say measure? It does say measured.
The song "Big" in Japan suddenly gained a new meaning.
Oh, dude, you don't want to know how popular me and Target would be in Japan just because we're so
That's
fucking
how it's
white.
done, people. Loud, expressive, bold. A true
Actually, I
art.
think Target would be more popular than me since he's a bit taller
I am
than
actually
me.
whiter for Portuguese standards.
Yeah, but you almost look Arab.
Nah, it's
They hate beard. They hate beard in Japan. They don't really like the Mediterranean style hair.
I have a yellow light aimed at me. Give me a second.
I was cheating.
Now it's like wait. I can actually change it
Wait.
to white light.
If I didn't hear your accent and like know where you were from, I would 100% say that you would be from like Turkey or like Tunisia or something like that. Just based on appearance alone.
We'll keep that light. The ceiling light? No, it's too strong. It's too much.
Like no joke. I know you're
Mm.
Portuguese and
Wait.
stuff like that, but if it was just appearance, I would say Tunisia or Turkey or something.
I also need to trim my beard. That's true.
No, no. If you went to Japan looking for a partner, you wouldn't need to trim that shit. You would need to shave it off.
He wouldn't.
Hey,
They
am-
do not. They do not like beard over there.
You have experience?
I
well,
actually talked to a Norwegian girl, and
Well-
she studied for like 2 years in Japan, and I was talking to her at the time, so she picked up a lot of like what they like and don't like.
well, you know something that I don't like? Pubic hair.
Let's see.
So
I mean, chances are they would shave that off more than you would shave off your beard.
so you know what I'm getting. Before entering Japan, you gotta provide your skin's exact hex color code.
They literally do the Family Guy thing where they hold up a chart and it's 3 shades of white and it says okay, and then it's 3 shades of brown and it says not okay.
I don't know why, but it just feels wrong. Milk looks weird with white light. I mean, because you guys are just used to the yellow light that I have in front of me.
Wouldn't it be better to have a neutral light rather than yellow?
I mean, my ring light has yellow and white. Can you guys see any difference? This is white. This is yellow. I mean, you can. Yeah, you definitely can. This is white.
We're on a timer. Roughly 90 seconds until the
This is
transporter
yellow.
I mean, if you want it to look warmer, then you should use yellow, but if you want it to look more
This show's over.
actual natural, then use neutral.
Yoink.
I think.
Oh my god.
I think the contrast between the yellow light and the blue LEDs behind me,
Why is it not?
it's nice.
All right. Now we wait.
We wait. Guys. Guys, we wait
The
now.
driver will set off the alarm as soon as he's realized what happened. Get ready.
Now we have those, we have those, we have those, we have those, we have that. Nice. We have it all. I wonder how many times we have completed the don't let anyone escape.
Yeah, without knowing.
Yeah.
Exactly as planned.
Who was it that we got that achievement for by accident?
Alright.
Dark.
Grab the remote steering device and
Oh,
place it
right.
on the truck.
You know what? You know what the
We'll use it to
achievement I
override
don't
the
have yet?
vehicle's controls. Hook me up
What?
to the vehicle and I'll get us going.
No.
Complete Rock the Cradle after surviving 4 full assaults on very
The
hard or
security in
above.
place to
Oh.
prevent this sort of
Fair enough.
takeover.
That's just
Hold on a
tedious,
second.
but yeah.
Yeah, I never did it, and I
The driver's
frankly
trained
don't
to
really
stay in
care
the truck, so he
because I'm
won't
not a
bother us.
100% completionist.
I mean, it would literally take you 20 minutes. 25.
Yeah, I know, but that's 20 minutes I'll never get
Get your
back.
game face on.
Well, if you put it that way.
Wait, is he going for the achievements?
And Yahtzee!
Who?
Alberto,
Alright,
he's
let's
moving
take this truck
hostages.
to where we want it.
I don't know. Or he probably just wants a human shield.
We need to get
No,
the
no, no,
truck
but
all
he
the way
has
to the
one
ramp at
following
the
him
end
as
of the
well.
construction site. This baby is tough, but there's a weakness in the underbelly.
There is weakness in underbelly, let's shoot
We need
it.
to stay close to the truck, or I'll lose connection and the
I
truck
can't see
will
it.
stop.
Nah, but
By the way, Target, I used the magic dust yesterday that I ordered. It was good.
Watch the
So what
Very
now?
barbecuey.
rescue units have
You can't say that.
No, it's not snow. It's magic dust. There's a difference.
we.
I wonder why barbecue like seasoning tastes like barbecue.
No, I mean more like in almost like in a barbecue chips kind of way.
Oh, okay.
Not quite the same, but similar.
Interesting.
But I put it on chicken inner fillets. So
Ooh, yummy.
By the way, if you cook that in an air
Almost there,
fryer,
gang.
do it at 200 for 8 minutes.
If you guys had to pick a country, I mean, let's assume you guys have like are fucking millionaires, so money is not an issue. You have to pick a country to live in, and you can't pick your own country. What country would you pick?
Switzerland.
Yep, I was about to say Switzerland. I'm not paying no
Great minds
property
think alike.
tax.
Well, you still pay taxes and stuff,
is going
but the
great.
reason why I would pick Switzerland is because they have really high quality food. It's a nice place to live. It's clean. It's calm. It's quiet.
Like a glove. Now let's get this thing
And
opened.
yeah, you can own guns.
Okay, Paracord said still Ukraine, Twinley said Japan. Yeah, I am going with you, Twinley, then. Book a plane for two. We're going
The
together.
right mind would pick Ukraine. Especially if you can't pick the country you already live in.
Yeah, exactly, because that's the thing. You can't pick your current country.
I mean, sure,
I'll
you
pick
can stay in Ukraine, but then we're calling it
No,
Russia.
no, you can see in your crane.
Because you just missed the point, Paracord. You can't
You can
pick.
stick in your crane.
Mm.
Your crane?
No, Paracord, you do not live in Zurich.
If you're pulling
Well-
those numbers out of inflation, it's fucking crazy. But sure.
Throw the bags into the loot chute. We have people standing by to secure them.
Paracord, to put it this way, my
That's one.
friend makes about 7k euro a month working in Switzerland. It will take him 110 years of working 7 days a week, no vacation, no sick days, to afford a nice apartment in Zurich.
7 bags.
He could buy your entire neighborhood in less than a decade.
Nice working with the best. Okay, we have all we need.
So no, you don't live in
Get
the
the
richest
fuck out
city
of
in the
there,
world.
Or stay around and get some more. Your call.
You can't compare a room in a hotel.
Quick, down the scaffolding.
Compare property prices, compare monthly wages, compare
Okay,
tax
grab
rates,
the
compare
ropes
stuff
and
like
harnesses and
that. Don't
rappel
look at the
down to the
hotels for
ground.
fuck's sake.
Hotels have to compete against other hotels in other countries.
Yes, and there's also different star levels for hotels. There's all the way down from 1 star to 5 star. Guess which one is most expensive?
The
Yeah,
The
you are
one-
literally describing Zurich.
the ones that have AA weapons on the balconies.
I just kick him. He's arena 624.
The cops will keep coming for you until you're
Just
dead
kick
or
him.
in custody. They're not retreating this time.
Bro, kick him. Fuck him. You need to kick people faster.
I was calling him instead of kicking him, okay?
Fantastic work.
Bro
Technically, the
bro
war-
is honestly a arena in 600 just sitting up there shooting stuff instead of going down deserves a kick in my book.
Technically, the world's wealthiest city is New York, but the most expensive city is Monaco.
I mean, money was no object, so I mean,
Yeah, exactly. So it
it
was
doesn't
literally
really fucking matter money-wise.
it was a
technically.
straight it was like a really straightforward question. Like money is not an issue, and you have to pick a country to live in, and you can pick your own country.
And you still failed because you picked the country you live in.
One of my family members is a firefighter in Dubai.
Well, my condolences to him. It's already hotter than hell there.
I mean, at least there won't be any forest fires, so he doesn't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
Paracord. It's not the wealthiest city. It's not the most expensive city. And it's still a city in the country you live in. So you literally failed the only assignment you had.
And also, money no object, so it literally fucking doesn't matter. That mask is interesting and
Fuck you for
that
stating facts.
coloring.
Okay.
I've
I've
never
literally
seen
seen
an
people riding Lambos in my small industry town in central Sweden. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean that's different.
2.6k converted in euros. I mean, isn't that like close to nothing in Dubai?
He makes around 2.6k.
You gotta keep
Converted
in
in
mind that
euros.
they don't pay taxes in Dubai.
Ah, true.
0.6k. Wow. I mean, I'm not sure what the purchasing power. I mean, that's not a lot of purchasing power though. Because that's
I can give you
2.6.
I can give you another example. My dad's
How much
best
is
friend,
housing?
right? He's not rich by any means. He still has several million Swedish kronor in classic and modern cars. And that's just his cars. He also owns 2 properties and forest.
Yeah, he's invested his money essentially.
No, one property he inherited from his parents. The other property he bought himself. He also got bought out from a company that he started, but he's not rich.
Yes, isn't as I said, he's invested his money.
Yeah,
Like
he's
he
he's
could be
upper middle
spending
class.
that money.
Target ready.
He could.
I will
No.
only have time for this one.
I guarantee you that man could buy a Lambo.
Fine.
And also, anybody can buy a Lambo as long as you have the
But I'm
money.
not
anybody can
readying
buy
up
it.
before this rooftop chopper is gone.
Yeah, take rooftop chopper away.
Well, to finish what I said, anybody who has the money can buy a Lambo. Anybody who has the money can't buy a Ferrari. That's how you know if somebody's really rich. If they own a very nice Ferrari, that's how you know they are rich.
Not every Ferrari. It's
No, I said a nice Ferrari.
the one that you're talking about is La Ferrari. It's the one that you need 5 Ferraris in order to be able to buy.
Doesn't have to be that one. It can be almost any upper model. But they will force you to buy the shittiest fucking thing they make before they will even allow you to step up. And that is if they allow you.
Lots of surveillance here.
You're not even allowed to sell the Ferrari to anybody you want.
Hey, Balzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gang.
I cracked the password.
It's whiteboard. Give me a second. 7378.
Someone sounded the
Oh,
alarm.
What a
again,
nice-
Paracord, you never really gave an answer because you answered the only answer you couldn't give.
What the fuck is he down here?
Workshop.
Unoptimal.
I've also seen a LaFerrari, and I can't say I'm a fan.
With cops all over the place, you're gonna need another way out of there. Signal Bile from the street, and he'll come in and pick you up.
Hey, you're getting help already. Look at that.
Inside that vault. That's the door to the jeweler's workshop. You need to find somebody with access to get past that biometric scanner.
But yeah, if I were to pick a country, Switzerland, and if I would pick a place, I would either pick
Get her to open the
like
door
a
to the workshop.
nice small town in Switzerland, or I would pick a penthouse or something in Zurich. That would be my answer.
Okay, fair enough.
More specifically, if I say small town in Switzerland, I mean in the German-speaking part, because fuck the French. And I don't want to live in the
No.
Italian part either.
Man, I didn't even consider language.
I mean, you and I would probably have a pretty easy time picking up on Switzerdeutsch, because it's basically just a Scandinavian-speaking German.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. I had German for 3 years. I know.
I mean, like, the average fucking Swiss dialect in that part of the country is basically, ja, du bist ein Mamificker, ja?
I'm assuming that's a motherfucker.
Yeah,
We have sappers incoming, people.
they don't say mutten,
I
they
mean,
say
that was
mommy.
that's like English more.
Yeah, kind
Oh,
of.
here.
Time to get messy.
No, that is Switzerdeutsch. It's a dialect of German that they speak in Switzerland.
Milk, yes, Freak Bro?
That's 6.
The first time
my
I heard
goodness,
somebody
that's-
speaking that dialect, I tried so hard to not die laughing.
You best. No, you best, you best.
Great job, gang. Let's clean up that dirty ice and turn it into some well-deserved hard cash.
Yeah. Well, beautiful people.
Ja,
See.
by the way, Milk, where is your hamon leg?
I don't have a Hamon leg right now.
Well, citizenship revoked. You're getting kicked out.
But like I told you, I had one last month, but it ended. My parents need to buy another one. But yeah, that video that you sent me, it pretty much checks out. And it's the same in Portugal. And one of the most like common appetizers that you will get if you go to a restaurant in Portugal,
Dude,
it's going to
dude,
be
do yourself a favor when you're not in Sweden. Don't go to like the delicacy section of a supermarket. You're gonna cry.
what?
How do I explain this? You will have Spanish cold cut products, but they won't be of great quality, shall we say.
Oh. One of the most common appetizers that you will get in a restaurant in Portugal is going to be hamon and melon.
Melon?
Yes, melon, like the fruit. If you combine both of those,
Hamon?
like the saltiness from the hamon and the sweetness from the melon, it's an amazing combination. And that's one of the most common appetizers you will get in a restaurant.
The fuck is hamon?
Salami, the salami is decent in the cold cut section, but if you look at like the more Spanish stuff or even the Iberico stuff, if they still have it, not great.
Yeah,
They have one thing called salchichon, which is made from Iberico, and that one is okay, but it's like €4.
yeah, it's called the Iberico hamon because it's also made in Portugal. You also have like Portuguese brands that make it. Probably the most famous one. It's Spanish, but you also have Portuguese brands that make
Well,
it.
yeah, well, yeah, you can make Iberico anywhere as long as you give them the same diet and it's the same breed of pig. It's not like it's region locked like Champagne, for example. The problem is you need to get that breed to other places and give them bellotas.
Okay, raid target. Beautiful people, thank you so much for being with me during the afternoon. It was amazing like always. I'll be back tomorrow. Raid Paracord, if you were live. Eat dinner. No, I'm hungry. And I have been summoned already, so I think I'm going to get a knock on that door again in like 30 seconds. Thank you.
How
Oh, you
does that
have-
chorizo make you feel?
How that what?
How does that chorizo make you feel? I linked it to you in
Wonderful.
DMs.
Nah. It
Exactly.
it doesn't have enough fats to begin with. The marbling could be better, but
Also, the fact that it comes in a fucking plastic packaging and it's less than €4.
I mean, yeah, the plastic package is a throw off, even though it's like the most economic option, because buying an entire hamon leg can be quite expensive. Like the cheapest legs you will get will near like 75 to 100. Though, and those are the cheapest ones.
You should see the Danish salami and stuff. You're gonna fucking cry.
Bye, Milk. Bye,
It's good
Samika.
though, but
Guys, I really need to go. Right, Target. Bye-bye.
I don't.
Kisses and...
Yeah.
There you go. Right.